Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Good to see you. We're gonna be playing some Mega Man today. It's been a while. I think I'm finally back in my Mega groove after all the Mega Man lore. I don't know why I chose this though. I mean, we're jumping in with this. It's no secret I love Mega Man. I play a lot of it. I'm not a fan of the Game Boy games. I'm gonna outright say that. I don't think they're very good except for the 5th one. But we're gonna revisit them starting today. One in King Mommy, X, Ironic, Rears. Saturday stream, what the fuck? I said there was a stream. It's not my fault you don't listen. Today is... we're at least gonna do Rockman 1 and 2 on the Game Boy. I'll try and squeeze in 3. Yo, Tom, what's up? So this is the Mega Man World Series. Fans all agree. Yo, Pinko, what's up? Hey, Tar6. Nobody's ever really liked calling them Mega Man Game Boy. I said the Mega Man Game Boy games in the title, but that's more like, hey, the ones on the Game Boy are in color now, so this is the Mega Man World Series. Yo, Sam, what's up? How's it going? We're gonna be going through 1, 2, and 3. We'll see how that goes. Unfortunately, I might make an exception with 4 and 5, and after I'm done with 4 and 5, I might end up playing the Game Gear one. The Game Gear one's pretty bad. You've never heard of Mega Man World. These are the Game Boy games, Sam. These are the names in Japan. They're Rockman World, to differentiate them from just being Mega Man Game Boy. So, yes and no, you've not missed something, but you've missed something. They're good games. Yo, Golden, what's up? Did the trespass someone who seemed like they were drugged out of their mind? I don't even know what you're talking about, but hi. Best things that came from these games is Punk. I would say the best thing that came from these games is 5, because it's good and has a lot of quality of life and is not bad. But I gotta give these a fair shake. I've never streamed them. I streamed 4 and 5. And 4, I remember going like, I remember this being pretty bad. And someone like begged me to stream it, and I've literally never seen their face around ever since. They just felt so embarrassed that I hated 4 so much that they just never showed up again. And who knows? Maybe they'll show their face again, because I don't remember who that was. Correct.
I mean, Game Boy 4 is not too bad.
Hi, hello. Hi, Constantine.
Hi.
I don't like it.
I always thought the first one was the worst one, but, you know, I mean, hey, your mileage may vary.
No, I didn't say it was the worst one. I hated it. It was more so what I meant. Like,
oh, okay, fair.
People were like, well, you're playing through all the classic games. It's like, oh, you gotta play this one for me, please. And I said, ugh, fine, I guess. And then they were so pissed that I hated it. They were just like, oh, I'm really sorry, I begged you to play this game you didn't like. Ah, work. Okay. I am a classic expert. Like I said, I don't think any of these are necessarily any good. But, you know, they're in color, I want to check them out. I planned on doing this once they all had color support. These look better with color? They do! It's like a decent functioning game. Oh, this one has retro achievement support. The other ones don't, as far as I know.
I just remember a couple of the challenges from this last time I was on Arcade Pit. Oh,
they're easy. I say that about everything Mega Man, but they're easy.
I think I got through it, yeah, for that matter.
You give me a Mega Man thing, I say how far, how high, you know how it is. Me and Pink are Mega Man sickos. I know she's already done the color Game Boy games. I planned on it. So, I was like, yeah, I'll let her do it first. I don't really care. That means I don't have to play them immediately.
I mean, I'm a Mega Man sicko from way back as well, you know.
This is the shortest one. It's the easiest.
Is it the easiest? I don't know.
Probably. These stupid fucking scissors. I know about like every annoying Mega Man mechanic ever. Because of Meg Mammal.
Yeah. I like how those blades weren't invincible in the original game.
Yeah, it's pretty dumb. Don't care, just go, just go.
Yep,
Big eye's always a problem.
Dang it.
I loved going through Meg Mammal, but there was so much of it that I was just like, I'm sufficiently megaed out.
Yeah, it's like I know what Pink and Pan both like kind of dug in and went, I think, all the way. Both of them did, I think.
Yeah, Pink was thinking about doing it for a while and did it because I did it. I seem to remember being a conversation we had. And then I'm trying to remember if she ended up liking it, because she was like, you're gonna pass me, and I didn't. And I knew I wouldn't, because I was missing some streams. Alright, kill me.
There it is.
I finished every Mega Man game. There are 0. I didn't say I didn't finish them. I said I don't like them.
Right, there's a big difference.
Don't go putting words in my mouth. Oh my god, there's just not enough screen space.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem with this one. I think maybe more than any of the others in the series.
Jesus.
Oh.
There's just no screen space, dude. Calm down.
Damn. And start over. Gross.
I know they're strapped for space, but like, dude, I cannot dodge. I have played every single classic series. I have played every X game. I don't like the X series. I really just love the classic. The X series can go burn.
The X series peaked very early.
Very early on, and it was never able to be that good again.
Yep, basically it peaked with 1. You don't have to play any of the others,
I think 1 and 2 are both very good, and you could do either one, and they are both an incredible time. I don't know which one is better. Honestly, that's a tough question.
I've always felt it was 1, but it's close.
I like 3. 3 is made by the Game Boy team.
Yeah.
So, if you like this, maybe you like that. I like the Zero Patch version that I play for 3. Whoop! Slippery.
Oh.
Gotta love the slippery Game Boy controls. So yeah, Game Boy
Luigi
3...
let you use shoes?
Probably. Game Boy... Or, not Game Boy 3, X3 had a different team work on it. It was this team, and they just didn't. They just didn't do a very good job. And I still kind of like the game, but it has some major flaws that kind of ruin the game. And those are thankfully not there anymore.
And then you get to X4 and beyond.
I think 4 is better than I remember it being when I streamed it. I still... It's so frustrating, the X series.
The thing I remember most about 4 is getting stuck in the one area where you gotta use the spider web for about 45 minutes. But otherwise, it was okay. And yeah, the series just tanks after that.
It's just so inconsistent. Like the Game Boy being, well, this.
Yes.
Hi Jinpoo. Hello.
Hi, Jinpoo.
I'm just gonna kill myself. I want the lives, because this is Game Boy Mega Man. It does not play fair. It does not play nice.
It's mean. Rip.
No, I said I played every, like, classic series in X. I didn't bother playing Star Force. That's, like, the one set of games I didn't want to play them because I saw that they were just Battle Network from behind and it looked bad, and I was right, apparently. And everyone's like, ooh, yeah, no, those games were very rough. And there are things about them that are neat, but, like, I'm good.
Yep. Double ship.
Oh my god. This is why I don't like the Game Boy games. They're very zoomed in. They're so zoomed in and the jumps are aggravating to make.
Ooh, nice jumping.
I think Game Boy 5 is the only one that really used its Game Boy nature.
And Game Boy 5 has a lot going for it.
They're not really rough though. I mean, literally everyone has told me they're rough. That's the power of the internet, I suppose. They're good, they're bad, they suck, they're terrible, they're the worst things I've ever played. They're the best things I've ever played. I do always say form your own opinion, but like, I'm good, I knew I wasn't gonna like it. How do we feel about ZX? It's okay. I have nothing bad to say, but like, eh. You could find my opinion on the Mega Man series, because I did a full classic playthrough, and it's on YouTube. It's in a playlist.
Ah, yes.
I like playing with the Buster. It's how I do things.
Yeah, it was weird. It's like I always played levels as the Buster and only broke out the weaknesses when I played the bosses.
Oh, in the rematches. That's how I
In
do
any
it.
of them, really.
Yeah, I'm very Mega Pilled. I like my Mega Mans. I like lemons.
I haven't played the Damage Shuffler in a long time. I should really do that again.
I did it one time. It was fine. I did it for a birthday stream years ago.
I remember doing a race of it with I think it was Pink and I think Eisen. Did I get Beatus for that? I might have gotten Beatus for that. Now that charge up sound, I keep thinking you're charging a Mega Buster, even though
Nope,
I know better.
You can't.
Nope.
This is Mega Man 1/2.
Yep, not yet. Not until 3/4, I think.
Here in Mega Man 1/2. You don't have access to the nice movement abilities. Oh, come the fuck on. I've always hated this enemy.
Oh, yeah. Especially in the original game where he just takes like half of your health if you run into him.
Oh, he still does that.
Okay, I can't tell as well.
Yo, Jamie, what's up? The only Mega Man game I've truly not played besides like Star Force, which is like, you know what, I've played Battle Network. If it's the same thing and like behind the shoulders, I kind of know what it is. I like Battle Network, but yeah. There is a tactic game I almost played on stream at one point. I did not play that, and yeah.
Alright, Jewker, are you winning?
I am not winning. I'm playing Mega Man Game Boy.
I mean, yeah, you know what? That was a mistake on my part.
Yeah, alright,
There's
now
no
to die,
winning.
because, there's no room to dodge.
Yes, Mega Man
Crash.
Game Boy in general was a mistake.
Like, they want you to go under him, but there's just no room.
Yeah, it's like, and you can't slide yet.
Oh no, that was game over.
Yeah, because this game does a lot of cheap, you don't have room to maneuver stuff.
What? No way. That's ridiculous.
I know, right?
I know, right?
Who'd have seen this coming? Except literally everybody who's ever played this ever or taken a look at this.
Right.
This is what I call, and what we in the business call, bad game.
It is. It's very, very
Bad
bad game.
You should be ashamed of yourself, bad game.
So yeah, I played through the entire like 1 through 5 on Game Boy when they added those to Switch Online. They they vary in quality.
They do.
just
Yeah.
a bit.
Yeah,
Just
they
a
do.
tiny
Yeah, they
bit.
do. It's like the actual series.
I mean, yeah, but I feel like, at least from what I've seen of the classic series, the baseline level of quality is significantly higher than the Game Boy games.
Just a touch.
A little bit.
My favorite part is when there's a bunch of things going on screen and everything just lags out.
Eee.
Well, that hasn't happened yet. Don't worry.
Oh, it will.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
I
two
know,
in
I
time.
know.
I mean, unless this version removes that, but kind of doubt it.
Let's not say things that we're gonna regret.
Yeah, it's like, what do you think? Color and lag removal? That would be just a fever dream.
It is kind of interesting seeing this in color when, you know, playing it on Game Boy. The most I have is the, like, preset Game Boy Color palettes they use. Which, you know, they get the job done, but it's nice seeing Mega Man be blue, for instance.
Yeah, instead of gray.
Yeah. Actually,
Or like kind of orange in the...
Orange and yellow, yeah, that
Palette.
nasty green. I like the green, but yeah.
I've actually got my Switch right here, so I'll just load it up to see what the Game Boy Color palette was like.
Honestly,
it was at. Spoiler alert.
I don't think the Cutman blades here are that bad if, I do mean if, you had access to the slide.
Uh-huh.
Because then I'd be like, oh yeah, no, that makes sense. You just slide under them, it's way easier. That doesn't exist though, because that would be good. So anyway, this is where I
Time to
die.
die. Yep.
Okay, Jewker. Take a guess. What color do you think the Game Boy Color defaults Mega Man to be?
Gray.
No.
Orange.
No, but close.
Yellow?
Brown.
He's pink. He's pink and white.
That's terrible.
Wow.
Yeah. All the background stuff is like green, blue, and white, and then all the like actual interactable stuff is pink and white and black.
Wow, I can't even see it, and my eyes hurt.
Yeah. It's not terrible, but yeah, full color is definitely nicer.
Ooh, that was a little too close.
Nah, I've played Mega Man. I know what's safe and what's not safe.
Raw Mega Man, I don't like that.
Oh.
Okay, we're good.
I like the way his face flickers out of existence for a second every time he fires a shot. That's great.
It does.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, even if I get hit, I have enough health to make it here.
This, on the other hand.
Anyway, time to die because there's no room to dodge again.
So yeah, one of my favorite things with this game is that it feels like everything does about like 5 times as much damage as it should. Every hit you take is like a quarter of your health.
Boy, is it.
Uh-huh. Can confirm.
Please go away.
There you go, first try.
Wow.
Oh, God, I forgot how ugly he is.
Yeah, I forgot about this display.
I mean,
Okay,
I'm
why
probably
did you
just
make
gonna
his
bust her
stomach a
then.
calculator?
Hey, you know what? This game doesn't play fair. I ain't gonna bust her either. Fuck him.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do my
probably
buster
not.
just for the stage, but let's go get some lives back.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Otherwise, that was just hilarious.
No, that was plain. What is this sad Yoku block? and sad version of the theme. on, I barely had time to make the jump. Dude. The timing is so much shorter than it's supposed to be.
Yeah, this game, it does a decent job of adapting Mega Man. It just, you know,
It's such
it lacks all of the polish.
This is like a homebrew port someone made. That's really bad.
Yeah, this is the kind of game you would find on one of those, like, 50-in-1 carts.
Like Thunder Blast, man.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that's fine.
Yep. Yep.
By the way, how are you feeling about the music so far?
Ooh.
It exists.
It definitely does.
Yeah. Don't worry, it gets worse.
I know, I remember.
Who's worried?
I'm always worried.
Why are there even fans here? That's not his gimmick.
No, it's not Airman.
Like, when I
Oh,
last
oh my
would have
God.
played these games, would have been a child. Okay.
Yep.
Sure. Sure, game.
And nothing drops health.
Yeah,
I'm
health is
fairly
very
sure the
limited
next-
in this game.
Yeah, I think the next enemy that drops health is going to be the first. Yeah, this is just Airman's stage. Come on.
Yeah, they mixed Airman with Elecmans, and it's just like, what are you doing? These do not go together.
Oh.
This is like the worst levels that I would find in Mega Man World 3, where they would just do gimmicks that just are not very fun together.
Yeah, just mashup gimmicks.
Also, I see this comment in the chat. It's a free game on itch that only exists because the creator was bored. And it reminded me, did anyone see that someone made a different port of Super Mario Bros. To the Game Boy that just scrunches down all of the pixels to get rid of the screen crunch?
Really?
Yeah.
Yes, I heard about that, and I heard it's very good.
Yeah, it from what I've seen, it's just the NES game, but everything is very tiny now.
Whatever. Oh, fuck this.
Yeah,
Like, this wouldn't be bad if you could turn the wind off.
that would also be nice, yes. Man, I love the Game Boy aesthetic. Like having these, like, really big, colorful pixels compared to, like, say, NES, where, you know, things are crunchy, but there's usually more room to work with. On Game Boy, like, you gotta make every pixel count.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever considered making a Game Boy Studio game?
Yes. Yeah,
You can make
I've
one for your
experimented.
webcomic. I think would be pretty cool. Make like a beat 'em up.
I have legitimately been considering that, yeah.
I think you should. I'd play it. I'd stream it.
Or making like a hard battle RPG kind of thing. Something where I don't have to actually balance stats or whatever, but just like add new cards for the character's abilities as the game progresses.
I'd play it.
But yeah, I will say, trying out GB Studio is fascinating because, you know, you look at something made for Game Boy Color where like the sprites are colorful and all that. They're working with some real limitations to make that happen.
Oh my god!
Like,
I can't hit this guy. What the like? So the hitbox is so much worse than the actual game.
Oh, it's fucking awful.
It's so much worse than Mega Man 1. I'm out. Fuck you.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, making a character sprite like Mega Man here, for instance, would be made up of like 4 separate squares that can each only have like 3 colors. So, like, I was making a sprite of like one of the Smash Time characters from my webcomic, and like,
Is he just not fire? What the? There we go. It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
have fun.
I'm gonna try Buster dueling him once. He's normally weak to rolling colors, so Unless they fucking change that. I'm like, you better not have changed that, because I know you changed some of the weaknesses.
Yeah, I remember distinctly Mega Man 2 for Game Boy changed some weaknesses.
Well, they have to, because there's only 4.
Dude, I don't think you're gonna make it.
I
Oh my gosh.
don't know. Come on, what? Oh,
Oh,
Awful
one
dude.
HP.
I hate this stupid fucking game.
As you should.
Oh, but the color
are-
example I was gonna bring up is that, like, for one of my characters, making a Game Boy sprite of them, I literally have to change the palette between both halves of the character sprite in order to have the hair color be right.
Alright.
Oh dear God,
There we
that
go.
whooped him up.
But I told you it was his weakness. I was like, let's see if I can make this happen. I'm like, this is just not happening.
Yeah, that's more like it.
I knew it was his weakness. I didn't think it was going to eat like 90% of his health in one shot.
You got the Thunder Beam. Alright, now we have to bring it here, because this is also his weakness.
Oh my gosh,
This will
it's
be
the
a
ice
fun
climber.
level.
Ice Climber! Alright, now let's go kill myself again and get lives back.
There you go.
That is the Mega Man Game Boy strat.
That's just the Mega Man strat in general.
I mean, yeah, but in this game, it is very common for you to just have 0 lives at all times.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I guess
Almost
I'll
like-
say fuck it, we ball. I don't really care.
I mean, hell, maybe you can get to him with enough health and, you know, pause glitch him. Oh, wait, you can't pause glitch him.
There is no pause glitch.
You should go check out those spikes.
You should go check out Shutting the Fuck Up.
I've checked it out. I'm not a fan.
Yo, Flashman, what's up? There you go, you
And
happy?
Thank you.
Who's the blue guy? It's Martin Man.
Ah, yes, Super Martin Man.
Hope you're doing well, Flashman. Good to see you. Always,
Yeah,
always
that's
a
another-
pleasure reading your reviews.
That's another thing you should expect going through these Game Boy games is
Bonking
I
your head
can
on
make
the
this
ceiling.
jump.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's,
I can make this
that's
jump.
the
No,
Game
I
Boy
fucking
experience.
can't.
So I'm like, I was expecting to play Twilight Princess today, but we finished it yesterday because we got a big raid, and I was like, what do I do? I don't want to start anything big. I'm like, oh, I guess I can finally do this. I think it was the correct choice. Figured I'd pop in for a few minutes. Hey, thanks. Yeah, I'm doing good. The new apartment is kicking. It's great. Egon toothpaste containers. I don't know what those things have ever meant to be, but I'm always like, this is just toothpaste. Yeah, I'm gonna try and Buster Duel everyone, but if I'm at 0 lives, I'm just gonna say fuck it. Do not melt away in this version? Okay. Guess not.
You think the Game Boy had the processing power for that?
Well, to be fair, nothing in Game Boy Mega Man has any notion of chill.
No.
Look at that. Alright.
Yeah, if there's one thing I would not describe Mega Man 1 as, it's chill.
And thankfully the spikes are nice, so I'm like, I could just deboost through this, make this way easier.
Actually, hang on a second. Trying to remember. Actually, you're right. This isn't Mega Man 1. This is Mega Man Dr. Wily's Revenge.
Or as it's known
Yeah.
in Japan, and how the color hacks have decided to name it. And I think everyone should, Mega Man World.
Yeah.
We
It's a good
almost
name
got this
for it.
as a GBA remake. They were gonna port them all to GBA and to give them color and like the quality of life and love they deserve, and they just fucking canceled it. We don't know why.
Oh, man, that would have been cool.
Cause like, oh, this would have worked extremely well on that. You should have done that. Actually, a missed opportunity.
Oh my god. So, on the Game Boy Color palette for these enemies, they just look like strips of bacon.
Oh yeah, I saw the sandwich recipe. It looks really good. I gotta try it. You actually might be easier in this one. Yeah, he's
I like
definitely
how he-
easier.
I like how he can just hover up and down. Oh.
I slipped into
Goodbye.
one of them, but I'm like, oh yeah, no, this is easy.
That's how they get you in this game.
You gone.
Nailed it.
That is the only fair boss that I've seen so far.
Oh, don't worry. It's the only fair boss you will see.
I know. I know.
That much is certain.
Fireman, known for his flames of justice! Which
By the
isn't a
way,
thing until
what-
you play the PSP game, but yes.
One thing that I just noticed that bothers me with that, like, X-ray vision they have on Mega Man there. His eye on, like, the robot portion does not match the eye of his actual face.
That's the point, though, because it's not the full thing, it's just like one part.
Yeah, but it's way smaller, too. It looks off.
It's supposed to look off. The skeleton
I
doesn't
don't-
have the full thing. Oh, are you fucking stupid?
No,
This guy's never made a robot in his life before. Just fucking...
you know
My
what?
God.
Yeah, you're right. I haven't made robots. I've just made
I
art.
mean, there's also the there's a Megatron action figure that has something like that where it's like half you know, the undershell stuff, like when it was getting remade in the original movie.
The best Megatron is when he was like, everyone has to be a vehicle. That's the Transformers rule. So anyway, I'm a vehicle for murder. That's right, I'm a gun.
True.
It's so fucking funny that he was just like, I'm a gun. That's my vehicle. Yeah, the fire in this is so much easier than the NES games, where it's like impossible to go through. Hello, Mega Man 2 enemy and Mega Man 1. You're not supposed to
Oh,
be here
yeah.
unless I'm playing the PSP game. Get out of here.
When did we get to Quick Man level? Next thing you're gonna tell me is there's gonna be one-hit kill beams of light coming from the walls.
I mean, I actually find Quick Man pretty easy. Fighting Quick Man is not easy, but getting through the stage, easy.
I have good days and bad days on that one.
No such
I'm
thing.
usually
for me.
lazy.
My recommendation though is you need to go through the Mag Mammal series now that I feel like your schedule is freeing up more. You should definitely go through all of them.
That would be incorrect, sir. I got gifted a new PC, so I'll be playing Rebirth as soon as Monday.
Oh, I did a sponsor for that. It's a good game. I will not play
Yeah, I
more of
saw
it.
you got some achievements.
I'm not playing more of it. They're gonna sit there for like 4 years until I play through all the other game first, and whenever the last one comes out,
Uh-huh.
I'm committed. What can I say? Yeah,
no,
Square was nice enough to sponsor me, and I was like, fucking thanks, I guess. I'll play your game, fuck it. A good sponsor.
Yeah, and I got a extremely generous donation to replace my PC with something far more powerful, which I'm currently on now.
Nice.
And yeah,
These awful fucking floors, I forgot that it's from this. I hated these in Mag Mammal.
wow, I didn't even remember these. It's been
It's
this long
so
since I played
bad. Bye.
this.
That's a check.
You like how they move too fast for you to jump in place, but too slow for you to jump while moving?
Oh my god,
pretty
tell me
great.
all about it. It's so good.
Fuck.
Ice Slasher freezes them? I think that's a Mag Mammal thing, maybe? That sounds like it's a thing you guys thought of rather than... Oh, Capcom would think of this, or... Well, I guess this wasn't technically Capcom, this was... Oh god, what company was this again? I forget their names.
Let me check.
Okay.
It was like,
'Cause I've got.
again, this is
It's
the
the
same
B
company that
team.
made... It's the same one that made, the... X3.
Good news. The title screen only says Capcom Co. Capcom USA, licensed by Nintendo.
Oh.
Actually, wait, maybe I've got a save state on the credits. I do, but it's literally just the screen that says presented by Capcom, so. Alright.
Yeah, let me see if I can find something.
Yeah, because this is 100% not the same team, and I know for sure it's not.
I think it was maybe done by Capcom.
Maybe. Could be made by Crapcom. They made Megamim on the Steam.
They got a wide range.
If there's ever another Mag Mammal for whatever reason, Flashman, boy, Megamim would be just a peak cameo to put in there. Good old Megamim from the hit series Megamim. Let's see if this actually works. Oh, it actually does. There's just no animation. That's very lazy.
Huh. So
Like,
the
actually-
wiki article does say that it was outsourced, but it doesn't say to whom.
Who made X3? Check who made X3 because oh, there we go. It would have been the same people.
Let's see.
Mitakuchi Engineering, thank you.
Yep, there we go. Most of the Mega Man games on the Game Boy, along with compilation The Wily Wars for the Mega Drive.
Nah, X3 is fine. X3 is a fine game.
Wait, they did the Wily Wars?
Yeah,
They did the
I
Wily
like
Wars, yep.
Wow, this is so much more tolerable than the actual fight with him as well.
Oh my gosh. What an epic struggle.
Easy game, easy life. Dude,
You know
So
what was
easy.
killing me about that, though? That was like the easiest fight, but all of your shots are just doing nothing.
yeah.
Yep.
We go here.
Dr. Willy.
Oh, they don't have his feet that stick out. They didn't want to put that there. God, the version of this that was remastered for Mag Mammal, so much better.
Huh.
Come on. Oh my god, this thing sucks. I hate using it.
Yeah, it's pretty terrible.
Video games are a mistake. I actually hate video games. Hate Mega Man. I think you could only hit it in this version when it's jumping. Oh my god, you can? That's why I wasn't doing any damage? Gross. Here's the moles. Moles literally never appear where you are, which helps a lot. If you wanna get hit by them, you have to be moving. Oh, cool. No, that's fine. Really, that's fine.
Holy fuck.
No, that's fine too, really.
Oh yeah. Hey, what's this? Iframes? What? Madness.
Honestly, real grateful for the fire guy who fucked up at his job by, giving me iframes on the way down.
Sometimes this game is so rude that it feels like an actual joke.
It does. It feels like getting slapped in the face. You know what it feels like? It feels like the slapping minigame in Jamboree. You know the one. Oh my god, come on. You can't, like, cancel it out if you place it wrong. I'm not gonna have enough ammo to get that. Or, no, I guess I do.
Oh.
Saw that coming a mile away, I was like, alright, where are the spikes?
Good old 0 lives.
You're alive, so I
Yes.
missed you.
So when I played through this, you can probably imagine that
Died a lot.
I was gonna say I made ample use of save states and rewind, because fuck this.
I don't blame you, but as people know, you can't. Disabled.
Yeah. I
Also,
will say,
my mega cred on the internets, everyone would be like, dude,
you still have mega cred?
yeah.
I don't believe it.
Well, I know you don't. You didn't accept my card.
You could say I'm mega incredulous.
Ugh.
Alright.
See yourself out.
Anyway.
Yep. See yourself.
There's the door. Just leave.
Get out.
But no, I will say, as I played through like the entire Game Boy line of these games, they get progressively easier. And by easier, I mean they start to be fair.
Ish.
Yeah, ish. They've got some unfair moments, even in the best ones.
Uh-huh.
You know, health
It's like
would be
I liked
cool.
5,
Health would
but
be
5
cool.
kicked my ass.
Health would be
Yeah,
cool. Health would be cool.
I prefer Mega Man 4, but it has one section that is utter bullshit.
Where's the health?
These things would drop lives in the NES. Yeah, yes, for
Dude.
health. You wanted weapon health, right? That's what we thought you meant.
Oh my god, I'm
Oh god.
losing health trying to pick up health.
Dude. It's not worth it.
I need the health. I'm on my
There's-
last
it-
life. It's worth it.
Yeah, it's totally worth it.
Oh, big health. That's worth it.
That's
Also,
what's up.
I love when they're like barely going through the edge of the tile. So you just see them shoot up and down as soon as they're like in the wall.
That is definitely the way to do it.
Fuck.
I'm begging you, please, please, please. No Mega Man game should be this, like, barren of health. It's not that hard. It's just, I want my health.
I swear to God, the game's got its freaking things reversed there as to what it should be dropping more often.
Nobody uses this much weapon ammo that you need this much.
There's not even enough weapons to need this much.
That's
ammo.
exactly my point. It's like, what's going on?
Oh my god. I think my favorite part too is that every time ammo drops, it's in a terrible place where you can't get it.
Yo, Gex, what's up? Thanks, what's up?
Wiley's probably watching this like, really? This is the room that got him?
It's the easiest room in the game. What the fuck? How did? Oh yeah, that. I guess that would do it.
I walked through there in like 5 seconds. What's going on?
Anyway, I'm hurt again. Anyway, I'm
Yep.
hurt again.
My fucking god, dude.
And they don't
I wanna
stop coming,
say-
and they don't stop coming.
I want to say when I played this, I literally just ran through here and tanked the damage.
No, that's not the Jewker way. We can't.
Now, keep in mind, the Jewker way is also not to immediately fall on the first set of spikes in the next room, either.
I think that is the Jewker way, actually.
Well, I hope not for his sake.
Dang. You gotta be
Jesus
pressing the
Christ.
button the second. I don't fucking know. This one,
Quick, man!
I've chosen
By the
very
way,
poorly.
I don't.
So anyway, gotta be honest, shout out to the haters, they were right, I was wrong. Chose very poorly, knowing that he was in this game. I was like, yeah, I'll pick one of these. He is weak to, one of the other boss's weapons that we didn't fight. So shout out to the haters, they were right. Couldn't do it.
Great call, honestly.
Frickin' nailed it.
Dude, you spent like 5 minutes grinding for health. Just
The worst part is, if it wasn't Quickman, I could have beaten any other fucking robot.
Of
It's
course.
Quick, Flash, Heat, and Bubble. All three of those are ones that I'm like, easy. And then it's like, okay, which one's in the top? Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, again, I can't give too much shit because I would save state at the start of every boss and still die like 6 times. Because these boss fights are not great.
No, they suck.
They suck hard.
Also, these regular enemy encounters are not great.
Is this the Mega Man thing you were talking about earlier? No, that is with a second player. This is just me playing through Mega Man Game Boy because I didn't know what to do today. Essentially, I was playing Twilight Princess, but we finished it very early, so I was like, well, I guess I'm not doing that tomorrow. So, we're gonna go through the Color Game Boy Mega Man games now that they've got color. Yeah, I pitched my idea to, I'll say Pink. She was interested, so we'll figure out a day for that at some point. You will see. It was a bad idea, and I was like, this'll work, right? And then she was like, you know, I like bad ideas, that'll work. And I was like, yeah, it will. Unfortunately.
Oh boy.
Well, this seems familiar.
Yeah, me and Pink are on equal skill levels, so it's like, what if we do this? Will this work? And the answer is, yeah, I suppose so. I remembered. I still remembered.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh my
Oh,
god!
shit! Clutch!
Okay, you've earned 1 mega cred.
I don't need your mega cred. It's the chat they're like, oh yeah, you play a lot of Mega Man.
So picture this. A platformer that gives you, like, an extra currency for unlocking stuff from the shop, specifically for doing cool shit like that. Like, oh, you almost died, but you didn't. Here, you get an extra, like, $500.
I mean,
I wish
I'm
I had
down.
an extra $500.
ooh,
Don't we all?
mood.
Yeah, ever since building the new PC, I have been in a constant state of, I wish I had an extra $500.
Look, I already said I'm down to commission you at some point soon. Once tax season, I'll probably do it. Oh,
Hell
birds!
yeah.
I didn't even see these birds! Get the fuck out of here, bird! Putting birds in my Mega Man game, unacceptable.
And we're back here.
Level's so short when you're not grinding.
True.
You're still not getting any fucking help.
I mean, what's health?
Oh. Cool, now you've got just a little bit less than you did when you started this section. See, that's the worst part here, is like, even when you succeed, it doesn't feel great.
No, it doesn't.
Nothing about this game invites success.
No.
Come on. There we go. Now I can slowly inch my way through. Now that I've got full health.
Oh, don't worry.
Life!
Oh my gosh.
Those exist! He does exist! They do exist.
Do exist.
Dude, you're gaming.
Santa? Two lives!
Whoa.
Let's go!
What is
go.
going on here?
Madness.
The game's apologizing. It's like, you know what? Yeah, you're right. That was pretty mean. Check this out.
I was
Oh,
really
baller.
hoping you would fall there. Oh my Jesus.
No, I knew.
You did that one on purpose.
Perhaps. Okay, who the fuck is this? I know where the top left one is. Bubble Man. Get out of here.
He's like, I'm here too.
Yeah, no spiky ceiling this time. You're fucked, dude.
Yeah, we realized the screen space was so small. Having Having the spikes on the ceiling would be extremely disadvantageous to the player.
You know, really bold choice of Wily to be like, alright, you know what? The spikes weren't working out. Let's just make it easier for Mega Man. He's had a hard time.
I got Bubble Head now. I don't know why you need to do this, we're just going right back. They didn't want to make 4 extra stages in this game, so they were just like, nah, fuck this, I'm out. Right. Bubble Head, is vanilla? I don't know which one it is.
Bubblehead.
What's this?
Heat.
No. I meant, like, I don't know which one is Heat Man.
Oh.
Oh god, yeah, no, Heat Man, awful in this version. I don't think Heat Man's hard at all, but I'm like, ooh, no. He's much worse like this. Give me 1 second. Okay. It's Flashman! Oh, this is fucking terrible! Flashman, what are you doing? This is not how this fight is supposed to go at all. What the fuck are you weak to then? Flashman is apparently weak to... I'm pretty sure it's this, actually, for some reason. Take it. You are not supposed to be on a flat floor with that little room. His arena's perfectly designed in a way that's like, hey, I'm going to stop here so you have an advantage.
Not in this game.
Alright, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh my gosh. And you're out of ammo.
Fucking
As
worthless.
you do.
Now you just get your ass kicked anyways.
Yeah, no, that's the Flashman way. Oh my fucking god, it's like that in vanilla. Alright, I guess fuck it, we ball. Here's the thing with Flashman, or not Flashman, Quickman. Quickman AI will do whatever the fuck he feels like, so sometimes you get really good RNG. That's consistent with the original game.
Damn it.
But Quickman's also a lot harder when you don't have room to dodge.
Yeah, you know, I sure do love how the enemies, when they jump over you, there's barely enough room to go under them.
Good enough.
And when you need to jump over them, you don't jump high enough because you suck. Because it's Mega Man 1.
Get the fuck out of here. Well, the next boss is weak to the Buster.
I would love one of these, like, item get screens to just be like, you got out. You escaped.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, Anchor is pretty easy. He does like 1 of 3 patterns, it's consistent. It's one of the good things from this game. Either does a hop, a 2-hop, or run through.
What, you mean the thing that was designed with this game in mind and works better?
Correct? Get
Who knew?
me the fuck out of here. I like how he's just like, you know what? Screw this. I'm out.
I like how that castle design is like holding the turrets.
You're like the castle in Mega Man 6. That's my favorite one. It's got a little loaf of bread on the side, like a baguette.
Pretty good.
What? Another life? What is going on with this game?
Wow. All of a sudden, huh?
You actually want me to use Heatman? Or not Heatman, Fireman? Oh, huh?
The fuck?
Huh? This is ice! What? Electric?
It has been entirely too
Better?
long since I've played this, so I don't know how one does this.
How is this not either of the fire things? This is ice. You have to stand on them? Ugh.
What? That is so stupid.
Them ice blocks from Iceman. Yeah, but like it's fire! That's how fire works! Even Mega Man 1 had the blocks you need to use the weapons for.
Ow.
Isn't fire weak to ice? Not when there's 2 of them! Not confusing having both fire and heat. Yeah, I don't know why they chose 2 fire robot masters. We're like, well, we're making the video game. They're not getting actual stages. So, yeah, just use fire and heat. No, really, that's fine. I think that's acceptable for gamers.
Yeah, it's totally fine.
You see, it's just taking inspiration from Kirby having both burning and fire as abilities.
True. Kirby and Mega Man are good friends after all.
Boyo.
Of course. Oh my god!
They both copy things and change their appearance.
Yeah, and they're both they're both pink, depending on the version of this game you play.
Mm-hmm.
That works too. Checkpoint.
Every time you drop down to a new screen, I'm like, dude, you are going to die. There's gonna
You know
be
what's great?
spikes.
The birds are a great opportunity to farm. Except for... oh my god, that guy was actually nice. The birds are a great opportunity to farm normally, but not fucking here.
Nope.
No, not here.
Also, my favorite thing in this game, you know how enemies in Mega Man respawn like the moment they're off screen?
Yep. Oh no, I love it.
Yeah, it's so much greater when the screen is the size of an ant.
Mm-hmm.
You take 2
What
steps
is
to
this?
the left and
The
suddenly
Mega
there's a
Man
new
game
guy.
for ants?
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
There were so many times across all of these games where I would take out an enemy, and then I'd go over to like pick up whatever they dropped, and the moment I turn around, they're just back. It's like, thanks.
I'm gonna take.
Why did
double
I
damage
fight
from
you?
this.
What am I fighting for?
What am I fighting for?
I like that it's using ammo even though I'm dead. Very cool.
Oh yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Yeah, as you do.
This game does have pretty good animation for Game Boy, though. Just to see one positive thing about it.
Yeah, the boss is weak to Atomic Fire and Mirror Buster. So like,
Jewker, I think most things are weak to atomic fire.
oh.
I already don't like these blocks in regular Mega Man.
Same.
But it's so much worse with the shitty ass jump Mega Man has here.
Yeah, I know your tricks. I know your tricks. I'm out. I'm out. Fuck this.
Oh god, I remember this section.
Oh God, this section sucks ass.
Yeah, it does. Hmm.
Well, I feel like you could say that for every section of this game.
You spot the lie. Almost like this game is bad.
What? No. It's just... What's the opposite of good?
Not good?
Yeah.
Have to do that whole section again, which is like, ugh.
Yeah, have fun.
It's real good. I have no lives,
Yeah.
no health.
Alright, well, jumping right into that enemy's not gonna help you out with this.
Not typically, no.
People wondered when I played the classic series years ago why I didn't play through all the Game Boy games. And I'm like, well, now you see why. It's almost like I knew they were garbage.
They're garbage so far.
So far. Look, I've seen Smite do the Mega Man shuffler with all the games, and boy, seeing these in there was certainly an experience.
Oh God, I cannot imagine swapping between the NES controls and this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Honestly, I think when I was playing through these, Jewker was going through the Mag Mammal streams. So it was very weird seeing footage of Mega Man where he has a normal jump and moves very smoothly around everything.
Because those games are good. Oh my god, thank you.
Dude. Mega Man just fucking saved your ass right there. Oh my...
There's just nothing you could do.
Dude, this section is abysmal.
This section has your ass for breakfast.
Okay, so it is Atomic Fire. Get that. Let's get that as well. Birds, why are you here? Nope. I knew. Why the fuck did you come from the wrong side? You dumb motherfucker!
Of course.
Dude, I knew it was coming. God, that pissed me off so much when I played this.
I was like, I got this, I got this. This is easy. Nope.
You don't got shit.
This is why I was like, we're probably just gonna do the first two today. And we'll probably do more on Monday.
I think realistically you could get through the first three.
Gonna depend.
I don't think it's for the first one. It's eminently better.
Yeah, 3 is, from what I remember, a moderately easy game by comparison.
I think that's fair to say, yes.
Like, they get a lot of the bullshit tuned out early on.
Please. Game, I don't have time.
You know, every time I see these blocks now, I just think of the Mega Man Sonic crossover that Archie did. Or, if I remember correctly, there's like this one panel that's just Sonic not being able to get past those blocks.
What's
He's
that
just like,
meme with LeBron James? Where I'm just imagining that, but it's like LeBron James couldn't get past the blocks.
It's like him standing at the bottom of a waterfall full of those blocks. He's like, look, I'll figure it out. Just give me a second here. Oh my god.
There's not really a good weapon to deal with them because they can only, once again, be hit when they are moving.
Your most powerful weapon here is the power button.
Yes.
I have a dumb idea if it works anything like Mega Man 2. Does it? Nope, no it doesn't.
Oh, yeah, no.
I was trying to see if the enemies don't spawn in. True story, the enemies don't spawn in. Yeah, did you not know that? it's a speedrun strat. When you're flash stopping, they some of the enemies take a moment. It's not good unless you're doing stuff like, I guess it's for, like, the hot doggers specifically into the little, like, puppies that shoot fire. They're actually called hot doggers. So funny that, all because of Mag Mammal, I was on, Arcade Pit, and they were like, well, what's the name of this Mega Man enemy? And I just very easily got it. I need the help, please. I know you're extra stingy in this game, but please, please.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything that sums up this game more than, like,
Need
getting
help,
through
please.
an obnoxious section and being like, alright, all I need is some health and I can make it through this, and then immediately dying because the game refuses.
Yeah, like, that was the only way that could have ended. I was just like...
Alright, you know what? I take it back. Maybe you're not gonna get past Mega Man 3 tonight. Forgot just how bullshit the castle is.
Oh no. Alright, well, I gotta tank the damage now, don't have a choice. And you know they're not gonna give you a checkpoint after all this.
Not like a checkpoint will matter when you don't have life.
I more so mean, like, when I get to the boss. Not like it counts as its own stage.
Oh, yeah.
These spikes, I can't believe I'm saying this, making me miss the Mag Mammal ice wall that nobody used. I'm just like, yeah, I could have fucking ice walled my way through this whole thing. It would have taken seconds. My favorite thing about Ice Wall is everyone voted on Ice Wall to be in the game and then was like, why is this here? Who put this in the game? And it's like, you?
It's that meme of like, we're all trying to figure out who's responsible for this.
Yeah, you! No E-Tanks either. Like, E-Tanks would make this so much fucking better. 'Cause at least if it's being bullshit, I'm just like, alright, well, I can cheat. And once again, asking you to drop hell. Take it. Okay, cool. Come on, I know I can get up there. You're not supposed to, but... Gonna have to grind like this. Yeah, Mick, nobody cares about Ice Wall. I've been trying to say this for years. Even back in Mega Man and Bass, I was like, nah, nobody likes Ice Wall. It was good in Mag Mammal, but it's just, nobody cares.
More like Mega Man and Based.
Enough people cared to vote for it. That's the thing, I'm like, it doesn't make sense. Also, never fucking call it Mega Man and Bass. You go play it, I'm gonna put you in the corner of timeout, and you're not allowed out of the corner.
Oh, I know
Until you
enough
play
about
it.
that game to know I would fucking hate it.
God, that game
I'm already
fucking blows.
not the biggest Mega Man fan.
Why'd you play through all the Game Boy games then?
Because, I don't know, they were interesting.
You call this interesting?
It's a moment in history.
That's what I say whenever you suggest me an idea that's just so fucking bad.
Look,
it
all
is
I'm
a
saying
moment in
is you should...
I don't want that
I'm
health
saying
because
you
I'm
gotta
low.
get
I need the big ammo. Need the big ammo.
You gotta get the Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days collection so I can destroy you in Duel Monsters 4.
No.
You know, one of these days, you're gonna go onto Steam, and you're gonna be like, what the fuck, why did I get Duel Monsters 4 as a gift?
No, I'm not gonna get the life in time. Fuck!
You fool!
Damn.
Okay, new plan.
New
this out.
plan.
This is my anti-bird repellent.
And then that happens.
Oh my fucking
Wow,
god.
fucking Creeper.
Yeah, because it wore off.
Dude, these fucking birds.
Do you understand why I hate video game birds? I'm always like, nah, they're the worst. Who fucking designed video game birds? Why are they always the worst thing?
The Ninja Gaiden birds are taking these ones out for lunch.
It doesn't matter what bird it is, it's just birds in general in video games. They're always gonna be bad. Everyone's like, what about this bird? I'm like, nah, this one sucks. I have heard people be like, Kazooie's great, and I'm like, Kazooie is an asshole bird, you're proving my point!
What about the birds in Animal Crossing? How dare you?
Some of them are literally assholes.
Yeah, but not all of them. I can't believe you would say such things about such wonderful birds like
You can't even name one.
Aurora.
That's fake. I don't believe it.
It's a penguin. Been around since the first game.
That penguin's going off the cliff.
How dare you?
Couldn't even name Apollo, or like, oh my
Wiggy.
fucking god, it sucked me into the spikes.
Dude, you fool.
I'm just saying, why do they not simply make a good game with Mega Man and birds? Or any other birds? Chocobo's a great birds,
Mega Man
great
and birds isn't
tasting.
gonna sell.
Mega Man and birds. Mega Man and Base sold, unfortunately.
Look, good birds exist in video games. Haven't you ever played Stardew Valley?
They're not good in that game. They eat your crops.
I was talking about the chickens.
Yeah, great tasting.
Don't you fucking dare eat the birds. How dare you?
Whatever, dude.
This is why you've been banished to the island.
I did not get banished to the island. I willingly went to the island. And one day, you'll continue Stardew and be like,
Dude, I'm gonna make my fucking tier 3 emote on my channel, the island, just so you can't have it.
That's okay. I wouldn't want to use Dalton Island. That's just embarrassing.
I don't know, it would probably be pretty peak.
Pretty weak, more like it.
Damn.
It's just uncalled for.
Okay, Rolling Cutter does decent work against these, I guess.
Actually, I'll probably get back to Stardew sometime soon. I have just been, like, way into playing the Hitman games recently. Haven't had much
Dalton
free
deletes,
time for
let's
anything
go!
else. I almost streamed that earlier this week, and I'm glad I didn't, because I was like, alright, I'm gonna play through, like, they're rerunning a bunch of the elusive targets, so yeah, I'll play through those. I had one left before I would have streamed it. So I would have started that stream, done like a 5-minute mission, and then had nothing.
I would have just said play Freelancer.
I'm waiting to do Freelancer until I actually finish the story. That way I can refresh myself on all of the levels.
I hope you end up, what was it? Leveling up all the areas to max. 'Cause it's worth it for the rewards.
I'm working on it. That's why I'm trying to go through like all the mission stories right now, just because when you go for them, it pretty much forces you to level up the areas a bunch. So, I was telling Jewker about this last night, but this is more for the chat. I love that in one of the levels, there's a mission where it's like, alright, you have to take out these two guys, and you cannot kill this third person, no matter what. If you kill them, you automatically lose the mission. And, because of that, it gives the player the opportunity to make 47 look like a total dumbass.
I mean, when you're playing him, yeah.
You just go through, like, one of the mission stories, have 47 follow all these steps exactly, and then kill the wrong person. Diana's like, no, what are you doing? That was our only lead! You fucked up.
It's okay, nobody cares about the plot in Hitman, and, thankfully, you do kill him. He's the final boss of Hitman, if you could even call it that.
Yeah.
So, did you do all 3 train endings so you never have to play the train again?
I did on PlayStation. I have to do everything again for Steam because it's not cross-platform.
I love the alternate endings you can get where it's like, you can kill him. That's one option. You cannot kill him. And then just, what was it? Inject yourself with the serum that makes you forget. Then you wake up and it's Hitman Classic again. I love that. That's so cool.
Yeah. I am not looking forward to replaying that mission.
But I loved the version where you could just stab him with the thing, and he's like, no, no, and he just forgets everything. I don't know if you did that one. I guess you did.
I think that's what I did. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure I got all 3 on PlayStation because again, I
It's
didn't
really
have to do the
easy to
mission more
just
than once.
save and then reload anyway.
Yeah. I am very glad that they let you do that. Like, it doesn't count for experience for the actual, like, it doesn't count towards, like, your score for the mission if you reload. But it is still like, alright, yeah, you got this. You don't have to do it again.
Yeah, I do it for the challenges. Okay, check this out.
Oh my gosh. You mad lat, you can't run under that.
I know. That got me through most of it.
I was really expecting you to try and run under it, because this game really loves putting things just high enough that it looks like you could avoid it, and just low enough that you can't avoid it.
Basically, the game likes tricking you into eating shit.
Okay, I need to ask, does this game actually give you a checkpoint after all of this?
I don't think it does.
And I
It's
wouldn't be optimistic about
I
it.
think you have to do the stage over if you game over to Wily, right?
Pretty sure, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been a while since I played this, and I've kind of blocked Mega Man 1 out of my mind.
Ah, you too, huh?
Same.
Yeah. It is killing me seeing this enemy respawn 2 inches away from you.
I mean, it's helpful.
I mean, yeah. But this is, like, come on, this is a little excessive for how quickly an enemy should respawn off screen.
Like I said, LeBron James forgot the enemy. That it respawns right there.
So I think the funniest thing I've had happen so far, replaying Hitman, was so there's this one mission where I was trying to get all the mission stories, and one of them involves, like, you pose as a submarine engineer, and you're show off
Yes,
the
I heard this
submarine.
story. Yes, continue.
It was, yeah. So you play as the submarine engineer, and you show off the submarine to the bad guy, and then once he gets behind it, you ramp up the engine, and it takes him out. So I got that mission right away, and I'm like, all right, cool. I'll load and go to a different mission. The state I had loaded was after he had already decided, like, all right, I have to go down there and check this out. So, you know, I didn't think anything of it at the time. Then I go to do some of the other missions, and I can't do any of the ones involving him because he has decided, no, this is where I must be. This is the only place for me now.
Yeah, they
wait
lock
down
NPCs in because they're like, well, you're ready to kill them. I love it though when NPCs are just like, they say something that's like so obviously like, wow, I've been dying to try this food, and it's, you know, fugu.
There's a
Yeah,
lot of,
it's to die for. Wink.
there's so much great wordplay. Like, there's just so many lines of dialogue where someone will be like, so, 47, do you like what, or like, whoever the character you're playing is like,
Yeah.
so, do you like what you do? Yes. It would kill me to do anything else.
I love how bland and boring they make 47 that he's just like, ah, yes, that would be pretty boring. Tobias Reaper.
I think one of my favorite ones is in the Whittleton Creek map, where you're showing off this house to a person, and you go down into this, like this safe room or whatever. But there's like a safe hidden in the house with like a whole security system built in,
Yes, I remember.
and like everything he says as he's showing off the house is like vague comments about how he would take someone out in that room. It's like, ah, nice floors. Wouldn't show blood stains. 47? You gonna try and sell him this house, or you gonna try to scare him off?
We love 47.
Yeah.
You gotta make me contracts at some point so I can play them.
Again, I'm just trying to unlock everything first before I get into any of the extra modes.
Can you just fucking drop some health already? Or life?
Oh wait, no, I just remembered the best dumb thing I had happen. I was doing one of the elusive targets, and it's like, alright, you need to take out this person, and then you need to, like, go into the security room in the middle of the hotel, and you have to get into a safe that is in this security room that is full of security guards.
Was that Dubai?
Yes.
I was like, it's either Dubai or Bangkok.
It might be Bangkok. But it's the hotel map. That's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's Bangkok. Dubai is the massive skyscraper that you're on.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, so you go into the security room, and there's so many people there, all looking in different directions. And it's like, okay, there's no way I can get over to this safe and open it. So I'm like, alright, what do I do? I thought about it for a minute, and I didn't want to fail the elusive target, so I looked up a video of like, okay, how the fuck do you get past the guards here? And the strategy was like, alright, just drop 2 guns in front of these 2 guards, and they'll take them away and walk away from the safe. I tried that. I fucked it up. I had to improvise horribly. So, it ended up turning into just a straight up brawl with me throwing soda can after soda can after soda can.
They're so shitty, they are. 5 is the good one, Daybreaker. I guarantee you. Don't listen to Dalton, he doesn't know what he's talking about. He'll be like, how dare you, but it's true.
4 is the good one. 5 is the one that exists.
You couldn't be more wrong.
Like, I've got reasons for disliking 5. Mainly that it's a bad game.
Well, I mean, that's where you're wrong.
There we go.
I think I can use one more pip. Would love it if they would drop health, but whatever. It's fine. We're just gonna go. Fuck it, we ball. Nope. Alright, time for the anti-bird repellent. Nope.
You didn't bring your bat shark repellent spray, though.
Thanks for follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. Fuck them birds. What the fuck? What do you even use here? What?
Crash bombs.
There are none.
You're not trying hard enough.
Cutter. No. Electric. High Fury. Thanks for the raid. Maybe a bit drunk? So true. This is Fireman. No. Bubbles? No, why would it be anything else other than the thing that I need for the final boss? You're right.
Of course.
That was foolish of me. Your 5th wedding anniversary! Oh, that rules. Hell yeah, I'm so happy for you two. I'm sorry you chose to raid here, though.
Every new obstacle you run into, I'm just like, what fresh hell is this?
This is the correct response.
Oh, fuck.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
No.
That's
Yeah,
a
no,
pause
he's fine.
buffer.
Oh my god. This is not okay.
You're gonna have a heart attack by the end of this stream.
I need atomic fire to be filled.
There you go.
Good enough. It's funny how I don't think this part of the stage is nearly as bad as the rest.
It kind of feels like by this point of the level, whoever was testing it was like, please, for the love of God, just stop.
It does. Where's that
Oh
post
my-
on Miiverse where it's like, me outside waiting with a baseball bat is a trap. It prevents you from moving forward. That's me playing this level. Why is there even a fan there? What the fuck is the point of that?
Because fuck you.
What?
Why?
What the fuck? How are you dodging that? No! Whatever, thank you.
Oh yeah, that's the
All
fun
right,
thing.
extra.
You don't dodge it.
It's Waluigi.
Eh.
Waluigi.
Rip.
You know, a bold choice of Wily to put a door on the side of that thing that is not big enough for anyone to walk through. Like, Wily cannot fit through that door, I'm sorry.
I know I need to charge this, but it's like impossible.
And that happens.
How? There's just no way.
Yeah, this is hell, even with save states. Yep.
Yep.
Hopefully the second phase is much more tolerable.
I doubt it.
Okay, well...
No way.
Good.
I love when the boss just immediately shoots you the moment the fight begins. That's
Yep.
fun and fair.
The claw? Yeah, the claw. They increased the charge time, too, of the atomic fire, which really sucks.
E.
Yeah.
That would have been it, too, if we had E-tanks, or if atomic fire worked as intended.
But you think you can just recover all of your health?
Yeah, what do you think this is? A game that's fair?
It's so easy to get through most of this. Nope. No birds. Ooh, yo!
Wow. I feel like that's the true essence of
Yeah,
this
that's right.
game
You better
there.
back up.
Wait, was he in the floor for a second there?
Yes, he was.
Interesting. Yeah, I feel like the true essence of this game, and to a lesser extent Mega Man 2, is you have a moment of fun and you're like, well, you know what, maybe this game is alright, and then it stops being fun. You know what would be great? Some kind of rushing jet.
Which existed. Well, item 2 existed at this point.
Well, bad news. You're in the 3 room based on all of the 3s on the wall, so you can't use item 2 here.
Nope, gotta use item 3.
Item 3 doesn't exist.
I like how that planet has, like, eyes. There's just 2 black pixels.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Dead pixels? Yep, I saw that coming.
Yep.
Oh, great! Yeah, give me health when I don't need it.
Of course.
This game sucks.
It does. But we gotta play it. Them's the rules.
This is the video game equivalent of eating your vegetables.
It's called roughage, thank you very much.
Actually, no, this is the equivalent of eating your vegetables just so you can be allowed to go eat the salad afterwards.
This really is roughage. All it is roughage.
In every sense of the word.
No, leg day is fine. There's nothing wrong with leg day.
If that's true, why do so many people skip it?
No, you're not
Checkmate.
supposed to.
Fuck leg day.
Do you think Mega Man skipped leg day and that's why his jump is ass in this game?
He doesn't have muscles, so yes, he skips leg day.
What, you don't think he has... Dude.
Come on, the platforms pushed me down. Did you see that? How does this do?
Okay, so you know what?
There
Now
we
that
go.
I'm thinking about it, the best Hitman thing I've done recently was the Jean-Claude Van Damme mission.
It is. No, it's the best.
It's incredible.
Mm.
Nothing has filled me with fear more than seeing how many targets
What
there
was
are.
it? 13, 14 Jean-Claude Van Dammes in one room?
Yeah, it just starts. It gives you this list of like, all right, take all of these clones out. It's like, oh, fuck.
They have to all go. It is the best mission they've ever made. The fear of
funniest-
dread when they're like 47. There's almost 47 of them. And he's like,
My God.
you've gotta be fucking kidding me.
There's so many goofy ways you take them out, too.
Yeah, my favorite is still the one in the trash compactor.
Yeah.
He's
That's
just
good.
testing. He's testing his leg strength, doing the split, the Jean-Claude split.
But what about the one that's just having a great time? That kill feels bad.
Which one?
There's literally a clone that just dances, and they're like, "All right, that's a defective clone. We need to eliminate
Oh,
him."
that one! Yeah! The one that they're just like, we gotta kill him, and then it's like, alright, I'll go in there and do it. So they're just like,
You literally can just walk up and you're like, yeah, I've been sent by upstairs to take him out.
they're just like, oh, okay. Sure. Big fan of the exploding golf ball that you can just put on top of that one, and he's like, here, shoot the thing off my head.
There's the one that you challenge to a fight, and you just fucking throat punch him, and he goes down.
I don't think I ever did that, actually. I don't think I got that option.
Yeah, so there's the one that, like, he really wanted to show off his fighting skills, and then he doesn't get a chance. If you go in there and you're not suspicious, it'll be like, all right, I'll fight you. And you get into a fighting stance, and you just fucking one punch man him. That level is interesting because there's a lot of kills you can do that aren't considered suspicious. Like, they're all accident kills.
But not the one where you go in and just kill the defective one. That's not an accident, even though I think the game legally considers it an accident. Constantine,
Well, yeah, 'cause, like,
you should
literally-
play those. They're fun puzzle games. You don't have to like shooters to say Hitman is fun.
Yeah,
Just
I
a
don't
fun
like
puzzle
shooters.
game. But it's a puzzle game where if you had a gun, well, how would you kill someone? Then it's like, by not using the gun, poisoning them.
Yeah. If anything, Hitman discourages guns, yeah.
Yeah, it really does.
Love the fuck out of Blood Money, so I need to try this one. That reminds me, I think Blood Money was one of the games they had at GDQ this year.
Yeah. I have only ever played the new trilogy, so maybe one day
Well,
we play them.
So that run was kind of what got me back on my Hitman kick, because it turns out the
game goes
gameplay
south
loop is
just as
kind of the
fast.
same.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
heard
like-
Blood Money's kind of the best one.
There was this one mission where fucking everything just fell apart. It's like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Oh, God.
Oh, the runner had like bad RNG or something.
Yeah, and just had to improvise. And it was just very funny seeing that, like, oh, I guess that is just the gameplay of the series, not just the trilogy.
It's accurate.
No, it's still just fascinating to me that the trilogy even exists, considering it's had 3 different publishers for all 3 games.
Yes, and now they publish themselves, I believe.
Yeah, so for the first of the trilogy, it was Square Enix. Then it was Warner Bros. And now it's just IO publishing it themselves.
And I cannot fucking wait for their Bond game.
Oh, it's gonna
Listen.
be so good.
I keep saying it, but every time they give me a sponsor, I will do it, because I like checking out the new stupid elusive targets they do. I don't know how they're gonna ever top the last one. Like, if that's the final one, so be it. That was good. No, Hitman 1 is fine, unless you're talking about the original. Life.
I mean, I'm not a fan of how, like, when it was initially released, it was an episodic game. That was probably not the right call.
Yeah, probably not. What the fuck?
That's a
What are you
trend
doing,
that-
Mega Man? You just slipped down.
That's a trend that the game industry kind of just quickly moved away from, huh?
Good. It sucked. I hated it. It ruined Revelations 2. If you played the Resident Evil series. Because Revelations 1 is episodic because it needed to be, because it was on the 3DS, so it's like, you know, it's got to be portable, right? That makes sense. And then they did like a weekly release schedule, and I think it really killed any hype for the game, and it was just like, next time on Resident Evil Revelations 2. And I just didn't fucking care at all.
Yeah, it's a model that only works for very few games, and even then, just release it normally.
That'd be
Like-
too easy.
I feel like Telltale was kind of the only one. who could
Telltale
get
was the
away
only
with
one,
it.
and even then they over-bloated their stuff, and everyone got sick of it.
Yeah. Well, and it makes some of the games kind of weird to go back to as well, like, Tales of Monkey Island, for instance. I really like that game, but it is kind of weird to have a proper, like, point-and-click adventure game that's also episodic, so, like, your inventory and, like, the places you go and all that are determined by the episode you're playing.
That is weird. Yeah, I haven't played those yet, so...
I mean, you gotta play it at some point. It is
So I
really
will.
good.
I'm gonna do it this year.
It is just kind of a interesting format for it, but that is probably the game they made that is like the most traditional point and click. I guess Sam and Max probably was also probably like that, but I didn't
I played
play
the
those.
demo for Sam and Max. I think the problem is The Walking Dead took off, and nobody expected The Walking Dead to take off.
Yeah.
Not even them, so they were just like, I guess we'll just fucking do this for literally everything. And then it's like, man, I fucking hate Dalton. Dalton will remember this.
Well, no,
It comes
you
up in
pick,
like episode 4.
Yeah, but you would also pick the dialogue option that's like, "Hey, Dalton," and then the dialogue would be like, "You're the fucking biggest piece of shit, Dalton." It's like, what?
Yeah.
Where's this coming from?
Oh, it's real bad.
That drove me insane playing the Batman Telltale series.
Oh, God, I never actually played those.
I've heard they're some of the worst.
No, I actually really like the Batman.
Are
one.
they? Really?
Like, it is-
When they came out, people were hating on it.
You know, I love the game. It's just it does that thing of like, you say something and then Bruce Wayne's dialogue does not match what you put in. Still need to play the second one. I played the first one and then I started the second and then other shit came up.
That'll happen.
what?
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, dude!
He's so fucking slippery sometimes in this game. What do you
Yeah,
need?
I
This one.
remember the Batman Telltale series just being kind of interesting because, at least in the first game, it kind of tackled the topic of like, you know, if Bruce Wayne really wants to make Gotham better, maybe he should put more in than just being Batman.
Yeah.
Like, I seem to remember like reforming Arkham Asylum was kind of a big plot point in it.
I can respect that.
It was definitely kind of refreshing when the only other Batman thing at the time was like the
Arkham?
Arkham games.
Yeah.
Which those are good. Those are great.
Most
but,
of them are good.
Yeah, most of them are great. God, I do not want to go back to Arkham Knight though.
Nor should you. I finished Arkham Knight 100%, and I can tell you, you don't
Yeah,
want to do
everybody
that.
always says it's bad. It's like, what? How did they fuck it up so badly? Apparently the car was a big problem. Nobody likes the car.
They
The car was
shoehorn
a
the
big
car into
problem.
fucking everything.
Yeah, and
Yep.
isn't it like Riddler wants your stats is why the car is a big deal?
Yes, that is accurate. And then we don't even have to go into, but you know, we should go into the complete lack of agency that any female character gets in that game.
Yeah.
Every female character needs to be saved by Batman.
The thing that, in terms of gameplay, the thing that would annoy me the most would be like, there would be like these puzzle sections where it's like, you don't just have to get the car somewhere, you have to like solve a puzzle to move the car up an elevator. It's like, why is Batman so damn attached to his car? Batman, you gotta learn to function without your car, man.
You'd think.
You got through 3 games without it.
But it's not a starter car, it's a finisher car.
And they have a spare.
There's also, like, this is less Arkham Knight's fault, but it annoys me that Warner Bros. Kind of acts like the Rocksteady games are the only Arkham games that exist. Like, it's the only one, those 3 are the only ones they ever re-release. They don't put, like, Arkham Origins or Blackgate on anything else post, like, the Xbox 360 era.
That's the whole thing, though. Or you know, Origins was done by WB Montreal, which did an exceptionally good job when you consider they're effectively the B team in that scenario.
Yeah. They made a better game than Arkham Knight. That's for sure.
Did. I just did I just did I am the night mode on stream.
Oh, nice. And Blackgate, I'm not the biggest fan of, but it's at least a very unique take on the Arkham series.
I've never actually played it, but I do hear good things, and I will play it one of these times.
It's cool. I played it on 3DS, which was interesting.
Which one is that? Is that the 2D side-scroller?
Yeah, it's the Metroidvania one.
I think they're all kind of Metroidvanias.
I mean, yeah, but it's literally a 2D. It's very similar to a Metroid game.
I get what you mean.
And honestly, it's kind of shocking how well adapting Arkham works for that. Because, like, the combat feels pretty similar, even though it's on a 2D plane. But it is very funny playing the 3DS version
Eat my ass.
specifically.
Nailed it.
Nice. But yeah, the 3DS version, like, for a 3DS game, it looks fine. For an Arkham game, it looks very bad, and like, it's just kind of interesting to see a series that usually is so polished on a handheld where it couldn't really do
Reminds
that.
me, you should try the DS Spider-Man game that's a Metroidvania. I've heard it's very good. I haven't played it myself.
I'll have to check it out sometime.
I've been saying every
Mega
year.
Man, where did you get that?
He stole it. Every
Yeah,
year
don't worry
I'm like,
about
this is gonna be the year I do Batman, where I play the 2 Arkham games that are good, and then not play Arkham Knight. This is the year. This is the year, I swear. It's not gonna happen, but this is the year.
Well, whenever it does happen, you know I'll be there.
It's
not gonna
I'm sure
happen.
Leedsy
Never.
will.
It
I'm sure
literally
Leedsy will
never.
be there too, and Leedsy has takes.
Hey, Mega Man, what happened to, like, the little, like, earrings you usually have on your helmet?
I don't know. Yeah, at this point, I don't think we're gonna be doing 3.
There's no way, dude.
There's no way.
I mean, you will get through 2 faster.
We'll see how fast we get through 2.
But 3 is actually a pretty long game compared to this.
God, that castle was just as bad as I remember. I was like, it's pretty bad, right?
Not just bad; it's worse.
It was.
A Schworm?
It's highly addictive.
Mole.
Mole.
And this is like one of the only Mega
like,
Man games that actually has the enemy names.
I really love the mix between like super ordinary names and then the silly stuff. It's like, oh, you got Mole and Schworm and Susie and Big Eye.
Good old Big Eye. They didn't even bother to translate that one.
Yeah, most Japanese names were the names they used for everything. I've learned because of Mag Mammal. I only know the names because of Mag Mammal. And Mick, I forget if you were told this by me, but there on Arcade Pit, what is this Mega Man enemy called question came up. And it was you're not supposed to get this right, you're supposed to get this wrong, and you're an idiot, and you're not gonna get this right. And I was like, well, that's easy. I know the answer. Nobody else is gonna get the answer, but I know the answer. And everyone was like, what the fuck? It was Pickle Man, which is the pickaxe guy. Yeah, I have no interest in playing Arkham Knight ever.
It's not worth
Yeah,
it.
I don't want to.
You shouldn't.
No, I don't want to. I don't really want to play Origins either. I just want to do 1 and 2, and I think that would probably take the month anyway. I wouldn't be able to squeeze the 3rd game in.
Honestly,
I'd like to do all the Riddler stuff in both games. I think that's part of the fun.
Aside from like the utter bullshit that is the Bane fights in Origins, though, Origins is a really, really good game. Really underrated.
yeah.
I don't even own it
I
anyway,
will-
so...
I will honestly defend that game.
Oh, he never left. What was that rocket ship then?
Was that Wily escaping?
Probably? What if this was the sprite you had to use for the game?
Oh my god, dude. And it just moves this fast.
Yeah.
God, at that point.
It looks so out of place because it's like, it's the same level. Thank you for playing, presented by Capcom.
Well, you did it.
Into the trash fire you go.
Where you belong.
Alright, anyway, let's play a better game. It still sucks, but it's better. This one lets you select the OST.
Oh, you can't play with the good music though.
I'm playing with the good music, fuck you.
No, no. You have to experience this game the way
I don't
it's
think
meant
it's
to
the
be
bad music.
experienced.
Do you want, fine. Alright, I'll ask chat. Do you want the bad music or the good music?
You don't get to play this game and then be like, all right, we're gonna play with the music people like.
Burn the crap! Hey, how's it going, Flame Harder? What's up?
Chat, you were really betraying me.
Good, bad, good. Save our ears. Yeah, that's what I thought, Dalton. Sit the fuck down.
Okay, so for
Get
anyone
humbled,
who hasn't
idiot.
played, for anyone who hasn't played Mega Man 2 on the Game Boy, the music is fucking awful.
Yeah, they had to apologize for it too.
It's so bad.
They apologized.
Yeah, so funny story is, this is the only Mega Man Game Boy game I owned for actual hardware. So I played it a lot, which means
Well,
I tortured
fucking-
my ears a lot.
Fucking whoop-de-doo, this game still sucks.
Dalton will remember this.
It doesn't matter what game you play, they all suck. -5.
How dare you say that about 4?
Were you the one who recommended I play it years ago and then cried? I think it was you as
No.
a time traveler.
Oh, you know what? Maybe it was. Dude, stop getting hit by these spikes. What are you doing?
You know what? You're right. I haven't considered that.
Yeah, if it was me, I would
Oh,
simply
it's the
not get
moles.
hit.
It's the moles. Look who it is. It's my favorite grind spot.
Oh, dude, you gotta recover your health.
Yeah, except now you can do it on a conveyor belt.
Most consider the first one to be better. Do they?
Better than what?
Most good. No, Broly, I think you're literally the only person. Because you said it's like whoever told you that line. I'm like, I have played all 5 of these fucking games, and even I'm like, no. What the fuck are you smoking?
Mega Man 1 sucks ass. Mega Man 2 just kind of sucks.
This just kind of sucks. Like, it's bad, but like, it's better.
It's playable bad.
The way I described this as I was going through the entire Game Boy line was that I was using save states less with each game. It's kind of a good indication of the quality improving over time. Where, like, 1, it's like, oh, fuck this. Why would I even put in the effort?
Oh, good. You actually do have the slide here. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. I seem to remember the slide kind of sucking, though.
No, it's good. You just suck.
Oh, yeah, you know, I hadn't considered that. Just like you hadn't considered jumping all the way up. Dude, it is killing me seeing those shots just slowly move across the screen.
Can't get
This
that,
does
sadly.
not feel right.
Oh, I guess they did remove the lag in this.
Yeah. You are not getting the pure Mega Man 2
I have streamed
shitfest
Mega Man
experience.
2 shitfest.
I mean, technically, he's not getting the shitfest experience because it's not in black and white.
I played it on
that's
Jukebox, and it was bad. I was like, yep, this is as bad as I remember. Awful. Into the trash.
Oh, don't worry.
How's it going, by the way? Yo,
Jukebox,
Games,
I
what's
will-
up?
Next Jukebox, I will bring back the shitty original Game Boy version. Oh
When you ask for it, I'll be like, hey, Dalton, fuck you. This fight actually a lot harder, from what I remember, because, yeah, it turns out smaller room once again, doesn't give you room to dodge.
Also, again, I'm pretty sure these metal blades would lag out the game on the actual Game Boy.
No, you're right. I remember that.
Oh my god.
Okay, good. Get wrecked, Metal Man. It doesn't matter what game you're in, you still are a nerd. Well, Metal Man, the Jerkster are called and they're running out of you! What is this finger he's pointing? Smell
Oh
my
my God,
finger.
dude.
Smell my finger, Rush.
Oh, my finger!
I need to find... I'm pretty sure when I was playing through this, I edited this screenshot to just say, delete this. Oh god, I gotta go find that.
Yeah, that sounds eminently useful.
Alright, can we get some Woodman Nices in the chat?
Dude, so I had to load up Twitter to find this because it was something I had tweeted out
We're
at the
free?
time.
That's literally what I said when I beat Mega Man Game Boy 1. So yes, I agree.
Loading up Twitter is so sad now because no one
is.
fucking uses it.
So
Everyone's just
true.
moved to Blue Sky, so now I check my Twitter feed and it'll be like 3 posts from like some Japanese artists I follow, and then a brand, and then fucking nothing.
For me, it's like, what are the notifications? And it's like, oh, the same post about Kiryu trans rights. It just keeps going around.
See,
Like,
I don't
Yo,
even
come
have
on,
that
you hated
anymore
it?
because
Good.
I made my account private, so I just don't get notifications anymore.
I just don't care. I'm not using it.
Oh my
Yeah. I signed out of it and I was like, that's enough.
Yeah, I haven't deleted mine yet, but I'm getting to that point.
What the fuck
The
is
thing
this?
is,
This is the wrong Mega Man game. Get out of here.
The only
Oh,
reason I
wow.
haven't deleted this because I just don't want someone else taking that username and posting
Same.
weird shit.
Same. That's
I
fine.
mean, yeah, that's why I just logged out. I didn't do anything else.
Yeah, in the case of me and Dalton here, I mean, like, we are big enough names that it's like, oh yeah, that would be a problem. Smaller people, it's definitely like, you can delete this, it's not gonna matter. Me, I'm just like, you know, yeah, that would suck. That happened on Tumblr when I deleted myself. I think that person also deleted the account too. So back to square one. I don't want my account back on Tumblr though. Okay, these chickens, they always jump over ya. There he is! There's Woodman! Put those Woodman nices in the chat. This fight's actually easier in this. The fight is easier or harder depending on Game Boy. No, not 69. You're so uncultured. I can't believe this. It's this. No, we're not putting 69s in. Have you not seen the Silver Gunner face?
Oh, so as I'm looking for this, I found my review of Mega Man 2 on the Game Boy.
Like that. There it is.
So here's what I had to write about this back in June. Cleared
Sucks.
Mega Man 2. I still don't know if I'd call it a good game, but it is a significant improvement over the first. Music is rough.
Saying a lot.
Yeah.
Better abilities, more
It plays
reasonable
better.
level design. E-tanks and the slide.
Everything about this game is better than 1, except for the music.
The music is fucking atrocious. Also, I'm not finding the tweet, so fuck it, I will check my phone instead.
Approaching cromulent? Nah, well, I wouldn't say that. Slow down there, Chief. There's not enough space in the... Oh my god, there's just not enough space. You heard Airman was impossible to beat? Yeah, but this is the wrong version of Airman, so he's beatable. Only this version.
Okay, so as I'm scrolling through my phone, I found an episode title from G Gundam that is just wonderful. This episode was titled, Big Trouble! The enemy is 5 big Gundams! Sounds like some pretty big trouble.
I do not like the... whatever they're called, airmen. Metal is still useful? I mean, yeah, I try not to use it, but like... had to. Bacon. I don't know where I'm going. Why is there just a face up there? Who put that there?
You know, I've wondered that for years.
Alright. Time for Airman. Will he give me the impossible pattern in this game? He's an impossible pattern on the NES. This is easier. It's slower and just way easier. Wow, that was pathetic. Point. This guy hasn't played Mega Man, get his ass! That's what he's pointing at. Oh, this stage was real fucking bad. This is probably the worst of the stages. When this showed up on Jukebox the last time, I was like, yeah, this fucking blows. I got Rush Marine and Rush Jet. Oh, great.
Yeah.
Can't wait to use Marine. Dad, is it a problem that I tricked my friend into using Rush Marine on Dive Man, telling him that it was his weakness? I was like, oh yeah, you're supposed to use the Rush Marine there. And he believed me, and it was Rich.
He died.
He died horribly, and was like, what the fuck? You kind of need to use Metal Blades here, it sucks.
Have
There's a
fun.
way for me to get that, so he's gonna do this and move. I'm just not gonna make that jump because it's Game Boy Mega Man. I just don't trust Game Boy Mega Man, and everyone's like, yeah, that's fair.
I mean, it sure is. You're standing on the ladder, huh?
Yeah, you're not supposed to do that.
No.
Do I pick the right path? Why is there even a moving thing there? It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. You could just
Game design.
This is such a nonsensical stage. I can the jumps indeed.
You know, I like how I loaded up the game on my Switch to get a screenshot of that finger point pose because I
Yeah.
can't find the shit post I did.
You're just gonna make a new one?
I was about to, and then I'm like,
You just do
why
it
am I
on
playing
the
through this
stream.
level? That's what I'm saying. I was like, why am I doing this when I could just fucking take a screenshot here?
I fucked up. I called the closing crew chat. Motherfucker, you don't even stream. Get her ass. Hey, what's for dinner? I suffered through Mega Man 1, so you have to be nice to me. Here, just do this. I don't even care. Just fucking get me out of here.
Okay,
Got Clash
let's go.
Bomb and Rush Coil.
I'm so mad that I can't find my original shit post, by the way.
No thanks, Lonely. That's not happening.
So, here's the thing.
Yeah.
I would normally have a screenshot of that on my Switch, but
What the fuck are you doing, Mega Man?
Around that time when I was playing through this game, I would like transfer all of my screenshots and videos like every week or two because they got rid of Twitter sharing because Twitter sucks ass. So I was like, all right, I'll transfer all of these to my computer and then delete them off the Switch so that they're not taking up space. And then my hard drive died.
Ooh.
So yeah, I don't have any of my Switch captures from 2024.
That's sad. We get 1,000 likes.
It is very sad.
Oh. Remake that real quick.
You want to just get in and out? We could just do that for dinner. It's gonna cause a panic for the chat, but like... People who are like, oh, in and out's so bad.
One of these days I'm gonna get out in that area. I'm gonna actually try that.
If you're in the area, let me know. I mean, we've got a couch bed for one.
I will definitely do that.
In and Out is either the worst thing because it's so overhyped, or it's pretty good. I like it. I hate their fries, but you know, I eat the fries anyway because it's like, you can't have a burger without fries. What are you, stupid? Dude, it's an NFT. Where'd it go?
Oh no, my apes!
Oh my god, they're fucking durable in this version. What the hell?
I think they're durable on the NES too, honestly.
Yeah, we'll figure it out what we're doing for dinner.
Alright, I gotta take off. Enjoy the rest of the awful, awful games.
And 5.
And
But we're not
fine.
doing 5 tonight. We'll probably do it on Monday.
I look forward to seeing it.
Not In and Out. If you've had the In and Out fries, you would agree. Who is this? This is Needleman? Hardman. Now you can 69. You still freeze the game? Yeah, you do. Of course you do. Why the fuck wouldn't you? Why the fuck were there even 8 weapons if they didn't do, like, full stages in, Mega Man 1? For the Game Boy, you know, Mega Man World 1.
I don't know.
A hard man, despite the name, always easy. I just hate that he stuns you even in the air.
Son of a bitch, I found the fucking image as soon as I stopped looking.
Who cares? You're the biggest seller.
Hang on,
You
I'm
got
sending
hard.
you.
Knuckle.
Alright, I've sent you both versions of this now.
Yeah, see how many lives I have and how much better I'm playing? It's a shame. This is worse than the first game. Again, though, people were insistent I play these when I played through the classic series. Oh well, okay. God, the floatiness in the water is bad. This is Top Man. You're on Mars, I think, because he. Apparently, he wasn't supposed to have a stage like this, but he's got all the weed everywhere. That wasn't on screen. Classically bad. Thank you. I wish I knew who that was that begged, but again, they have never shown their face in shame. What? What the? Can you not use? You can't summon dog?
Oh wow. This is actually kind of interesting. Since I have that, since I found that screenshot of the, like, original Game Boy palette version of the, you got whatever item screen, it's kind of interesting seeing how they had to tweak the sprite to, like, add color in this version.
Yeah.
So, like I was saying earlier, a Game Boy sprite can only have like 3 colors in it. So whenever they mix up like the colors like they do on that kind of screen, they kind of have to simplify it compared to, say, the regular Game Boy palette. So like on this Mega Man sprite, the shading is actually simplified for the Game Boy Color EX version you're playing.
That checks out.
That's interesting.
I mean, you're an artist. You would notice these things, I wouldn't.
I mean, it's the kind of thing you would notice if you looked at them side by side. Like, I didn't notice until, like, I literally had the exact same image from a different version of the game.
Listen, I'm just trying to give you some credit. I don't even need that. What am I doing?
How would they change that? The Game Boy Color one, it adds like some extra shading on Mega Man's face. And like a larger drop shadow on the edge of the helmet. Huh.
You know, that terrible thing from the first game as an item, looking pretty good right now. Delete your account, delete this. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, so fun fact. I've slowly been going through my old Twitter and just deleting tweets off of there. And I've been using that as an opportunity to, like, see art that I retweeted in the past and check if those artists are on Blue Sky. Because, I mean, I would like to follow people that I liked the art of.
Wait, you do? What? That's weird.
Yeah, you know, it's kind of wild. Like, when someone draws cool stuff, you want to follow their work.
Did you know Top Man is Jewish? It's actually a Griddle Man in some versions of the game.
Hmm.
Yeah. He loves weed. Made out of clay. True. Very easy, but he was always easy.
So, anyways, what I was saying about deleting stuff on Twitter is I've gotten to a point where Twitter is not actually pulling up old tweets if I scroll back.
Ouch. Man, this is gonna be one for the history books, though, to study when, like, you remember that time a multi-billionaire really fucked up?
Yeah.
Ruined one of the most successful platforms ever. They shouldn't have ever sold it. Like, I don't know how much money they got. It wasn't worth it. They were probably making more money in the long run from keeping Twitter.
Truly impressive how badly he fucked it up. And how, like, continually he's fucked it up.
Yeah, like, it keeps getting worse. And people are like, social media is bad. And I'm like, I agree, but you're not the one who does it as a living, that you need social media. Which is always the, but yeah, no shit. Like, if I could log off, if Dalton could log off, we probably both would, right?
Yeah. I don't know if you had the thing others did of people deleting their old tweets randomly showing up again. I haven't had that yet. I have been keeping an eye on that every time I go to delete shit. Because I'm fully expecting them to start being like, huh, that's odd. Why are you deleting stuff? But yeah, dude, it's just sad watching Twitter fall apart at this point.
It is. I love at MagFest they have Mega Man Twitter as a room and it says formerly Mega Man X. Do you think Capcom would have named Mega Man X nowadays, or they would have just said, we don't want to be associated with that website?
I don't know. Honestly, like, at this point, I have no reason to fucking go on Twitter for anything. Everyone I follow has just moved to Blue Sky. Or just stopped posting entirely. Like, legit, the only thing I ever check on there at this point is I will go and see if Nintendo has tweeted anything, because they're like one of the only companies that hasn't made a Blue Sky yet.
You would think
and even
they
then,
would.
I feel like it's gonna happen sooner or later. But, like, even then, fucking other people on Blue Sky will, like, post whatever they've posted
Nintendo
anyways.
Deals or Wario 64. Yo, once Wario 64 moved over to Blue Sky, it was so Jover.
Yeah. Yeah, Wario 64 was really the big one, just because
I don't even follow Wario 64, but I know everyone retweets it, and it's just like, yep, okay, it's done.
Yeah.
Remember when Nibelian got had like quit Twitter too? That was a big deal. All the big Nintendo info posters.
I'm still waiting to see if any of those three, like, console manufacturers are gonna add
Xbox.
in, like, a... Well, no, I don't mean join Blue Sky. They're already on there.
Oh, because I was gonna say, yeah, they're already on there. That's what I thought you were going with.
Yep. Microsoft and Xbox are both already on there. But I'm talking about, like, making it so the share feature works with Blue Sky. Because every one of them ditched native Twitter support for sharing photos and videos.
Yeah, that's sad.
It's frustrating, and there has... You can see, like, the direct impact of that with certain games when they come out, because stuff like Echoes of Wisdom, for instance. I know a lot of people played that game. I didn't see very many people posting clips of it because it's now a hassle to post clips of it. Whereas that's, you know, it's like Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, where those games were helped by having people posting their experiences on social media, like sharing what they did, sharing the stupid ass shit they built in Tears of the Kingdom, for instance.
Here's the point.
Objection!
Alright, time for Needleman.
The thing that annoys me is just that, like, there is still... all of them have, like, a way to share photos and videos still. Like, PlayStation has, like, the app where it just automatically will upload stuff in the background, and then you download it on your phone. Switch has the stupid-ass QR code thing, which...
It's bad.
It's not great. Or you could just plug
coming up
in
with obtuse solutions.
You could also just plug in your Switch to your USB. Like, you can just straight up do that and transfer photos that way. But neither is as convenient as just picking the photo on your game system and posting it directly. And
for me, I can just cheat. I have a capture card. Fuck you.
Oh yeah, that's what I've been doing recently. It's I've got my Switch hooked up to the same monitor as my PC, and my capture card just hooked up at all times. But yeah, it would be really great if at least one of those companies would just make it so you can post stuff directly on Blue Sky, because I feel like that is going to be the thing that like seals the deal for some people. Is just that ease of access. Yeah, if you're trying to like transfer photos and videos off of your Switch, just do the USB method. It's faster.
Agreed. I got maxi tanks. Let's go. Fuck you, game.
Although, on the subject of photos and videos, it still annoys me to no end that Smash Ultimate does not support the video feature on the Switch. You can save videos off of that game, but you couldn't upload them to Twitter or whatever social media, and you can't get them off of there with the QR code method. You had to like turn off the Switch and find the fucking folder on your SD card and transfer shit that way. It's such a pain in the ass. That was the kind of game where having a capture card would really have come in handy 3 years ago.
It's Needleman.
Did you have to search through a haystack to find him?
Haystack Man's not a real robot master. I keep telling you this.
What about Fat Stacks, man?
I wish he existed. It kind of exists in Mag Mammal. There was a Mafia Man. Was pretty dope.
What about Yakuza Man?
Not a thing.
Damn.
Easy.
No one put John Yakuza in the game?
Alright, you ready to fight evil Mega Man and his stupid pogo?
No.
Me pointing at Dalton.
You got Ligma. No.
Every time I point at someone with my finger, they get Ligma.
Fucked up.
Alright. Use the hard knuckle.
This makes me think of that one Spider-Man panel where it's like, with technology this advanced, you could be curing cancer. But I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs.
Am I missing something? I genuinely don't remember. But the hitbox just sucks. Very cool. I love the concept of evil Mega Man who just has a pogo. Evil pogo.
You know, one of
I
these
turned
days
my
I'll
dog into a
introduce-
pogo.
I'll introduce a villain into Smash Time Stories who just has a pogo. Evil Pierre will just be hopping around.
The pogoer, call him.
The Pogo Boy.
But Quint won't be getting his revenge after all.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's just it. You don't even kill him. He's just like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Sauron isn't even a Spider-Man villain, he's an X-Men villain. Yeah, that was... As I was going back and watching the 90s X-Men cartoon, that was a bit of a surprise to me. Because I only knew him from that one panel. I also didn't know his name was fucking Sauron.
Yeah, it's a good name. It fits.
Yeah.
Anyway, welcome to the wacky time dimension. I love the graphics. The Salvador Dali clocks. I mentioned it. I have a actual working Salvador Dali clock. Okay, well, fuck you two, game. I understand now.
Do you?
Doesn't he die in one hit? I don't remember. Dalton would never play Minus Infinity, though, sadly, even though it's peak. It's a good hack. It's just hard.
Yeah.
Just so I know, I'm like,
I'm
probably wouldn't play it.
I'm not really a fan of playing stuff that's overly difficult.
It's
like,
not
I
overly
like a good-
difficult. It's like the good, fair difficult, but it's like you could do shit in that hack that's like illegal on the NES, which is why it's so good. The Wily Castle, I streamed it if you just want to see what it is about. The Wily Castle is essentially, how does it feel if I suggest to you a very forbidden idea? Mega Man Metroidvania.
I mean, that does sound... I like the sound of that.
It
But my
works
immediate
surprisingly
thought-
well.
My immediate thought is, I feel like the amount of damage you take in Mega Man would make that extremely annoying.
No, it's good. What the fuck do they want me to do here? Oh, actually using Rush Marine. Right, that exists. Rush Marine's so awful that I forgot it existed, even though I pointed it out earlier.
Pretty sure it's, pretty alright in this game. I seem to remember using it a lot towards the end.
Is that very durable monkey?
Me when I see a dumbass that's clinging onto NFTs. They've got their very durable monkey.
Oh, well, actually made the jump. What is this delay? This jump sucks.
Oh, don't worry, it could be worse. You could be playing on actual hardware.
I am.
Yeah, but without color. And without, you know, all these enhancements that you've added to this game.
The only enhancements I've added is color. You're just mad that you didn't play it on actual hardware.
No, I am fine with having played the actual original version.
I don't believe you.
I mean, genuinely, I'm not a huge fan of playing stuff that's, like, modded. Not that I have anything against mods, it's just... I personally prefer to play things as originally presented.
Look who it is.
Oh my god, it's...
Dr. Wilton.
Dr. Willy?
That stage was so much easier than the last castle. We just all agree on it.
Yes.
It's too bad this is the worst game, someone said. That one guy must have been right, though.
Yeah, I don't remember Willy having such long legs. Uneven modded Minecraft? I don't play Minecraft at all. Haha.
What does Minecraft have to do with Mega Man? What?
I was saying I don't play stuff that's modded most of the time. Not... again, like... I will play some mods that are put in front of me, but I just don't really seek that stuff out. Not even modded Skyrim. I didn't play PC games until, like, 6 months ago. I didn't have a good PC for years. And not like you needed a great PC for that stuff, but it's just, I never really bothered. Skyrim is probably a game where I wouldn't play with mods, though. The other thing I'm interested in trying out that's a mod is, someone's making a randomizer for Harvest Moon 64. And, that sounds ridiculous, and also some of the quality of life stuff they're adding to it is fantastic. Although, if you want something that's going to induce anxiety more than any other game you've ever played, check out that Harvest 64 mod, or Harvest Moon 64 mod that adds the a visible clock on screen at all times, so you can see just how fucking fast time moves in that game. It is upsetting.
Yeah, from what I remember you showing me, it's pretty funny.
Dude, it legitimately looks like you're fast-forwarding a clock. It moves so fast.
That was fucking easy. Holy shit. He just sits there, he's like, well fuck this, I'm out.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Maybe we do have time for 3.
What, did you just use Swift? That sound effect sounded very similar to the stars on one of the Pokemon games. I can't believe he's fucking dead.
Sure.
Alright, I think you've got time to do 3 tonight.
What was that? I think we could do Mega Man 3.
Yeah.
He said there were sprinkles outside. That's cool. Were they chocolate or rainbow? Herding monkey! He's back! What other plans do you have? This. Look at this is just the exact same ending. Three, let's go. If by 3 that's your favorite, you mean the Game Boy 3, then yes. We're not playing Mega Man 3 NES. This is 3 Game Boy. This is a Game Boy night. Yeah, we're likely gonna do 4 and 5 on Monday is the plan. Yeah. Yeah, the sudden backpedal of, oh, I got you, okay, well, like, whoa. This is not my favorite. This does not fill me with joy. Not like it. Smug or mocks me. I think this game just gave them, like, full stages, the second Robot Masters. Fly boy. That's what Lumley calls me. You don't call me Flyboy? Yeah, you do. Yep. Do it after the stream. Rob it. Rob it. Because, like, I mentioned this earlier, the reason I was even doing this was we finished Twilight Princess because we got a big raid last night, so I was like, oh, what do I do? I guess we'll do this. Hootie Goblin. The toothpaste.
Worm.
Look at this guy's face. Mata Saburo.
That's just a guy. Kaminari Goro.
Goro Majima. He just pops out of the clouds slowly. Is he a little guy? Could be. Hi, Montaru.
I am so ready for Pirate Yakuza.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
so
gonna be
good.
streaming it. For sure. It's gonna be short, so, like, I'm only doing it once a week, so, like, 2 or 3 streams. Means you'll probably finish it before me. The one time you'll finish it before me.
I probably won't, let's be real.
But it's a short game!
I don't have a ton of free time. I mean, if I'm playing it off stream, then maybe. But
Yeah.
we'll see. But I mean, somehow I'm still playing Brothership, and that came out in November.
Yeah, but, like, nobody has ever finished Brothership. Everyone keeps talking about it. It's like, yeah, it's pretty good, but I haven't finished it.
Well, it's a long game.
That's what I hear. I still have never met a person who's finished it. Really, this really was the Mega Man World 2 of all time.
More like,
Is that just it? There's no thank you for playing?
hang on.
There, oh, there it is. I was like, where is it? Presented by... You actually finished it yet? You get to be the first person then. Capcom.
Fuck you for playing this.
Yeah, this was way better than the first game. It still sucks. But,
Yeah.
I mean, if you had to put a gun to my head and said play one of these, 1 or 2, 2. Yeah, we already know that, Mir. Someone else brought it up earlier. But thank you. Now everyone else knows it who missed it earlier.
Same company that made Suckabandi's nuts. Alright.
Yeah, the pogo sucks. You saw how ineffective it was. I was just like, fuck this. I quickly abandoned it and just said gun.
I can't believe you didn't play with the shitty original music, though. Ridiculous.
You can't believe it? I can. The chat voted against it. Snack Man? Snack Man. Oh, I like the background. It is different.
I will say, especially as these games go on, they do some really good sprite work for Game Boy. Like, even with the original color palette, 3, 4, and 5 look great. There's one level in particular I'm thinking of that I want to say it was in 3. It's either 3 or 4. But it was like one of the cooler level themes I've seen in these in a Game Boy game. I'll bring it up when we get there.
Yeah. Or on Monday.
Yeah, I love like the little bit of animation they've got going on the trees back there.
Pretty good. This game feels a little like laggy, like in the control department.
Well, that wouldn't surprise me. Like the Game Boy version, or the original Game Boy version, was also kind of laggy.
Also, what the fuck? I've already been through these rooms. What is going on here?
I love those guys. So dumb. But I will say, I feel like 3 is around the point where they kind of figured out the difficulty for a Game Boy Mega Man.
Probably.
Like, it seems like they're better about spacing things out in a way where you can realistically avoid the obstacles presented to you.
You know, I've presented the idea to you before, which could be fun, of like, I coach you through games. This could be a fun series to coach you through and be like...
I would not want to stream Mega Man.
I mean, do you want it? What are some games you're like, perhaps?
I would really have to think about it. But hard platformers like this are not the kind of thing I would want to stream, because I know I would get annoyed on stream.
It's a shame you've already done Banjo.
Yeah, see, Banjo is one where I would actually consider that, because it's not hard, it's just a game where I could get lost or confused in it.
And you've already done Tui as well, I think.
I have not done Tui.
Tui is quite good.
Yeah,
just remember, it's a Metroidvania. It doesn't tell you it is, but it is.
I'll probably play Tui once I finish Brothership.
Such a good game. Ah.
Yeah, everything I've heard about Tui makes me think I'll like it more than the first game.
You either love or hate it. There's no in between. We've said that a lot tonight, but it's true.
I think I would fall closer to love than hate. I wasn't a huge fan of the original Banjo. Not that I think it's bad, I kind of prefer the snappier... I prefer, like, the snappier movement of, like, say, Mario. Banjo is a heavier, more methodical game in how you progress through it. And, like, that's good. It's cool. It's just not the kind of thing that I really get into.
This does have charge.
Yeah. I don't remember if 2 was the one that introduced charge,
it did not.
or if it's
it had
3.
slide. The slide comes first in the series. Thank you.
I mean, that is true, but also these games came out after the NES ones, so they kind of mix and match elements between them. Just like you mixed and matched Dying and that boss.
Come up with that one. Oh no, that's fine. I thought you were from the one at the window next to me. I'm like, no, this is the window I stream out of. Easy.
What are you doing?
What do you mean, what are you doing? I just beat the boss.
You can't succeed like this. What's going on?
Do you expect me to fail?
Yeah.
You didn't even say crash on Crash Man. You missed your chance.
It would be too obvious.
You could have even said it, crash. Man.
Look, I gotta save it for whenever you finally get around to Desert Bus.
I mean, Desert Mario's gonna have it eventually. Apparently they put out a new version of it, because Simple Flips and Joel were playing it. So, soon. Alright, kill me. Ooh, I actually kind of like how this sounds.
Yeah. I mean, all of the Game Boy Mega Mans have good music, except
Yeah,
for
even
2.
2. Yeah, especially
No,
2.
but what are you talking
We just
about?
heard it earlier.
You fiend. It's not Mega Man 2 for the Game Boy unless your ears are bleeding by the end of it.
Also, chat, tomorrow is likely going to be public domain movie night. Or not movie night, but cartoons. We've got some good stuff on the list.
Hell yeah.
I got some Looney Tunes, I have some Disney, I have some Popeye, I have the Dover Boys.
So, I should be around for that, I think.
We might do Whose Line Is It Anyway after. There's also, there's a Superman cartoon in the public domain. So the last,
Hell
like, 2
yeah.
hours is, Superman, because it's just a big upload of all of them in one. So Dalton, you could talk about how good Superman is and be like, oh yeah, Superman's so good, as we laugh at this terrible public domain cartoon. And then if it gets boring, we just switch over to Whose Line Is It Anyway? Which, I mean, that will likely
You're
happen
not-
because it's, you know, it's Superman. He's boring.
To be clear, you're not talking about the, like, theatrical Superman shorts, right?
They might be, I
The
don't...
ones that have, like, some of the most impressive fucking animation of all time?
They're just in the public domain. Whatever Superman is in the public domain.
I gotta look this up, because if you're talking about the ones I think you're talking about, I am going to give you some real shit.
Well, why would you want to do that? I mean, Superman is so boring. Gimme. Is it? I'm waiting for you to say.
I'm trying to look this up.
Sadly, I have bad news for you. I put it in the Discord chat. Tintin is not in the public domain yet. The cartoons are not. The comic is.
Okay. Is it the fucking Fleischer cartoons?
I think it is.
Dude, you cannot fucking say those are shit, man. I will fight you on
Your
this one.
argument is invalid. It's Superman.
Dude, these are like incredible fucking cartoons.
All right, well then we'll watch them and decide.
Yeah, we're gonna decide that they kick ass.
I might do bingo for it if I can come up with good stuff that would fit public domain bingo.
Dude, those cartoons are kind of famous for
Being racist?
no.
Oh, the Superman.
Nope.
Okay, I was talking about public domain ancient era cartoons.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of racist shit in those.
Yeah, there was a really bad one that was like in the jungle. I'm like, we're just not gonna watch that one.
But yeah, no, the Fleischer Superman cartoons are like famous for like the people who made them did not want to make them, so they asked for an exorbitant amount of money, like just way too much money to make these. And DC was like, yeah, sure. You can have all the money you want. And that is why they have fucking god tier animation for cartoons made in the 40s.
That's incredible. Well, they're in the public domain. tell you
Yeah,
what.
it's
Do people want bingo? I'll try and come up with stuff. They have other forms of bingo that's not a 5 in a row we can do.
they didn't get the same number they asked, but they still got way more than anything else would have gotten at the time. Yeah. It's very funny.
Okay, well,
They are. Those cartoons are the prime example of raising your rates.
Yeah, it's those Supermans, so, yeah.
Okay, so you're watching Peak tomorrow, basically.
Now you can't miss it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start loading up, like, the worst Superman things ever. I'll load up the Crypto the Superdog show, that was pretty bad. When you were sick, that was the only thing that was on. It was Crypto the Superdog and Baby Looney Tunes, and I'm just like, I'll miss those days.
See, when I was sick, I would watch Scooby-Doo, but that's because I was cool.
No, you weren't. What? Don't lie to my audience. That's what I'm supposed to do as the streamer.
Yeah, for instance, lying to them about the quality of music in Mega Man 2.
I didn't lie. Where did I lie? It tells you the quality at the start.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish Price is Right was available, but I mean, I don't think it was on at the time. Cartoons fucking sucked growing up. Yeah, if people want bingo, I can make bingo happen. I just don't know how many squares I can get. I really just want to make a square that's Disney cannot fucking sue me. It's just a free space in the middle. Oh, I was gonna make the free space. It's in the public domain, smiley face. Come on, kill me. Thank you. Yeah, I've got like 5 or 6 cartoons. From Disney. There's some Bugs Bunny, there's some Daffy, a lot of Popeye. Yeah, I don't have to do the genius thing Montaru did on his stream. Let me tell you about this motherfucker. I go to his stream, and he's watching the Pokemon the musical, but he's not watching it on stream. You have to click the link and watch it at this exact time, and I'm like, that's genius. You stole this. I know, but it's still genius. I'm gonna give you credit. I don't really care, just kill me.
This is another level that looks really impressive for a Game Boy. Although, as you can imagine, the frame rate here is not great.
I don't know, the frame rate seems fine to me.
I mean, yeah, if you're playing the Super Special Deluxe Ultimate Edition.
Why you like this?
A little fucked up that Mega Man can slide as fast as he shoots.
The one thing I'm upset, by the way, that's not in the public domain, I checked and it's not. I looked for Wabbit Twubble. Are you familiar with Wabbit Twubble?
Vaguely.
That's the Big Chungus.
Well, Big Chungus will never be in public domain.
I mean, it will in like 2 years, but sure. Snake, have you heard the legends of Big Chungus? Big Chungus. I love that. Have people not heard that Metal Gear meme with that? It's so fucking good. I sent it to someone the other day. Let me play this for you, chat. You need to experience this. This is a Metal Gear cutscene.
Are
but
you
it's
familiar with
Big
Big
Chungus.
Chungus? Big Chungus? Yes, Big Chungus, the world-renowned meme of an oversized cartoon rabbit. What does some dumb joke have to do with your plan? Everything, Snake.
Active in
This
public
isn't
domain?
about
Probably
jokes.
not for another, like,
This
50
is
years.
about legacy. Do you even know who Big Chungus is? He's just some cartoon rabbit. Not just some rabbit. The most famous rabbit in cinematic history. The one and only
It even
Bugs
even
Bunny.
does like the loading and like the cutscene with like the cartoon. I
Bugs
can't show that
Bunny.
part, but like
The Looney Tunes character?
you get the audio as fine.
The very same. In 1941, during the peak years of the Looney Tunes franchise, a cartoon was released named Wabbit Twubble, where Bugs Bunny faces off with his longtime rival, Elmer Fudd. But for just a moment, to mock the foolish Elmer, Bugs inflates himself to a
I have a
comically
link? Yeah,
bloated
I'll
form.
link it after.
A moment that lasts only 3.4 seconds in an 8-minute and 22-second long cartoon. 3.4 seconds. That's all the time Big Chungus had ever existed. And yet decades later, he would become more famous than Bugs Bunny, despite being Bugs Bunny himself. You see, Snake, memes control history, and I shall use the power of memes to control my own destiny. Do you honestly think Chuck Jones or Mel Blanc could have expected internet trolls to deify a character that doesn't even exist? Make him far more infamous than his own true identity as Bugs Bunny? Big Chungus lives on as the dominant meme. And that, brother, is what I intend to do. I will not let myself be cursed by my recessive memes.
That's the whole thing. It's great. There, you can click the link if you want to see it. It's even better when you see the visuals and you're like, oh my god. The Legend of Big Chungus. The fact that they like if you've seen the cutscenes, you're just like, oh my god, they really are the same. The opera one? Yeah, sorry. But yeah, public domain cartoon night should be fun. I'll do it again next year if there's a bunch of stuff. Popeye's included? Yeah, we're gonna see some Popeye tomorrow. Hulk, I'm so upset I didn't get picked for, the, Kuso. Apparently, one of the GMs wanted me, and then was like... Or, not the GMs, but one of the contestants wanted me. They missed out. Apparently, you said Esco had to drop out, and you were taking over for that. God, if I knew, I already saw you claimed it, I would have just said, alright, anyway, here's my game, fuck you. They don't know what they're missing. They were missing Peak Kuso Grande. I told Lonely and she loved it. The Sims? I told you the other day, remember? The visuals make it even better. I want you to know, reading that got me killed, but it was worth it. The visuals make it infinitely better. It's made to be a Metal Gear cutscene, and then it's just like, oh my fucking god, they nailed it. .4 seconds. That's all the time that Big Chungus has existed. To be more famous than Bugs Bunny, despite being Bugs Bunny himself. God damn it. One person picked you every time? What do you mean is that actually? No, of course not! It's fucking Metal Gear! No, it's a shitpost video, that's what I was just showing! Over that? Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, I was showing the big Chungus video with Metal Gear. How you doing, Za? When you missed something, you missed Mega Man 1 on the Game Boy. Ooh, yeah, that sucked. Retired from work. Yeah, Mega Man 1 was terrible. Awful. Do not miss it. Tired from work? That's basically everyone who's ever worked any job ever. So you're right, you're right. That all? You just keep reusing the same screen, dude. Good luck on Dustman stage. Was he in this game? I don't remember who the 4 robots are. I would simply just win first try, Polk. The skull dive drill. Yeah. That checks out. Hello, Sparkman. Thank you. Now I can reset. I gotta tell you, hot soup on a cold day like this does the job. Alright, we're halfway through. Woo! This one actually has a mid-boss.
Jewker, I'll have you know, the only mid-boss here is you.
You don't even know what that means. I love how this thing is animated.
It's well animated. I hate this fucking fight with every fiber of my being.
Yeah, I had to do it a lot in Mag Mammal. It's a very bouncy sprite, which is what makes it great.
Yeah.
Hey, Hard Man. Oh no, that's Dive Man. I was like, what the fuck are you doing back?
So yeah, this is the point where these games kind of start being full Mega Man games. Where it's like, hey, check this shit out. We got more than 4 regular levels.
Oh man, that soup hit me pretty hard. I'm good. Oh man, you ever just take a sip and you're like, ugh. It's like cough while I was souping. I'm good. Skull Man.
That transition screen is so good, by the way. We've seen it a few times now, but just the way it transitions from the portrait to the actual enemy sprite is great.
The soup is too powerful?
What?
It's spicy soup. What the hell did they do to the stage here?
What do you mean?
It's it's like it's missing the background.
Chat, I don't know if he's gonna make it through this.
Not usually hitting me that hard when I soup.
You should try some new soup.
New soup? We did that on stream and you hated it.
Yeah. That
Don't
does
worry,
remind me,
we'll do Wonder this year.
there is also a mod of... I don't know if it's technically a mod or a fan game of New Soup.
Newer soup?
Not Newer Soup.
Because newer soup I'm familiar with, alright.
I'm gonna see if I can find this mod again. It looked cool.
Yeah, I'm not surprised you would be a fan of Airman, because, like, nobody's beaten him, so... Also, Airman is literally a fan. Why are you like this? Why would they put a hole like this? Yeah, I've had Wonder. We started playing it, me and Lonely, but then we never got past the first world. She didn't want to play more. She's usually just playing, like, Splat or Pokemon or, I guess, Digimon recently.
Yeah, ever since Wonder came out, I've been wanting to like try and organize some kind of group stream for it, because you can set up those friend lobbies and run through the levels
I planned
as
on it.
ghosts. Yeah, it's a cool feature that like playing it with random people is awesome, but it would be cool to like actually set up a group specifically for it. I was actually thinking about that when they were doing the Super Mario Bros. 1 race at GDQ this year. Because they basically had a similar, like, custom setup built for Super Mario Bros. 1, where it would show all the players on screen at once, doing their separate runs.
That was really cool. I actually have no idea what program they used for it. Yo, Boix! I ended up watching your Daria's Inferno stream. No, that means... I didn't say she was getting into Digimon, I said she was playing Digimon, as in, like, Cyber Sleuth. So, thanks, my input got even.
Input was like soup.
I'm still going back for the soup. It's good soup. Press the wrong button. And Daria game was full of emotion and value. You know, I haven't heard Daria's voice in years. I'm watching it again. Because, like, I watched that stream you did last night, I was like, oh my fucking god. I forgot how deadpan she is, which makes it better, but also... Ooh man. Daria's Inferno was as bad, from what it sounded like, Pushing Up Roses had said, but like, Jesus, it was like so short. I could see why she was pissed, because I know she paid money for it. Yeah, like, it's a Flash game someone charged $60 for, and I think that's a crime. Not to say Flash games are bad, but, like, it's definitely not worth buying. I think her rant was basically that she had paid money for the game. Did you go follow Boix? Boix very cool. Check him out. Think of all the gaming you could be doing. Boix, we're doing public domain cartoon night tomorrow. I know you usually do the Saturday morning watch-ems. Not quite the same, but I'm taking some stuff out of the public domain, and I'm be like, hey, that'd make a fun stream. Let's hang out and just watch some stuff tomorrow. Cooking classes? Hell yeah. What's the Flash game with the largest file size? You could check that out on Flashpoint. Yeah, Boyks was taking a cooking class recently. Yes, there is gonna be Dover Boys. Dover Boys also sounds pretty good, like it's like Dobermans. Unhand her, Dan Backside. Unhand her, Dan Backside. Oh, how I hate those Dover Boys. They drive me to drink. I haven't heard it in years, I don't remember how he sounds. And I guess they wanted Dover Boys to be like a regular... Oh, I had to fall, I was gonna get knocked into the bit. Skeleton Dance is on the menu for tomorrow. It's basically, you could tell what I'm streaming tomorrow because it's cartoons that are in the public domain. It's not a big list. I can't get in trouble. There's a lot of like randomly named cartoons. I wasn't sure if they'd be good, but I'll try and come up with bingo to make it a little bit more fun. But it should be a fun time regardless. I just love that the Dover Boys, for some reason, became a popular hit. Most likely due to Tumblr. Anyone out there hating Tom, Dick, or Larry?
I mean, if you played Ace Attorney, everyone hates Larry. He's a menace. Meanwhile, if you play Pokemon, everyone loves Larry.
Yeah, that's appropriate.
Heard that Japan likes Ace Attorney Larry. I could believe that.
I can believe that.
Larry...
Culture is very different.
Well, and also, like, from what I've seen, people don't necessarily dislike Larry in his initial appearance. It's that he gets a little exaggerated as the games go on.
Larry really was the guy in Community who's like, I can excuse racism, but I draw the line at this, and everyone's like, whoa, whoa, slow down, Larry.
No. You just made me think of the other race, like, the other, like, making fun of racism bit from Community, where, like, there's the guy who turns out to be racist. I'm like, wow, that came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna bring it up. You bring it up every time, and it's great. I love it.
Well, I was literally thinking about that earlier today, because, you know, some very powerful people doing some very shitty things recently has kind of had that energy of, like, did that really come out of nowhere? Or were there really blatant signs along the way?
I love that, though. Alright, kill me. And I love it. Doesn't he just say he's racist in one of the clips? He's like,
one of them
I'm
is
racist.
Literally, the last one is him with a freaking swastika tattoo. He's like, it's gonna be a maze when it's done. And they're both just standing there nodding, like, yeah, that makes sense. Which, no, it fucking doesn't.
Dive Man stage is even weirder with the background. We're not in the ocean.
Yeah.
Oh wow, this is a very accurate sprite. You can tell I'm very cautious because this is a Game Boy game.
Yeah.
Because I knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah, even when you can avoid those kinds of obstacles, it's still just so fucking stressful on the Game Boy, where it's like, I don't fully know my jump heights here.
I do, but
and also I don't know if
underwater.
the physics are... Well, also, you don't know if the physics are going to exactly match how they change in the NES games.
Correct.
Yeah, it's funny, underwater, you basically just have the normal Mega Man jump, just very slow. Like, I'm seeing him get some air, and it's like, wow. I wonder if there could be a whole game where he jumps that high. Dodge the Metroids.
I don't know why, but the way you said that just reminded me of Here Comes Bowser.
Here comes Bowser. Also, the announcer lies, because that's not Bowser, that's Imposter Bowser. Fucking get with it.
Are they stupid?
They might be.
Do they know?
You know, why didn't Batman just call the Justice League? Is he stupid?
You could ask that if I finally do Batman.
Well, no, I can't, because that post is about Arkham Knight.
Yeah? Like, why didn't he call the Justice League in Arkham City then?
He didn't need to. He had that shit under control.
Did he?
No.
Because I know what happens in Arkham Knight, and I'm just like, did he? It's kind of impossible not to know because of the direction of the sequels.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still just so disappointed that Rocksteady went on to make Suicide Squad.
Who did?
Rocksteady. The studio that made the Arkham games.
God, please.
Though on the subject of superhero games, I need to finally get Spider-Man 2.
That's something I want to
I don't
stream
know.
this year.
I don't know why I've taken so long to actually pick it up, because I love the first game. And Miles Morales, I didn't love it.
Oh, that's Spider-Man
as
2.
much.
I was talking about, the other Spider-Man 2. You know the one.
Yeah, I don't know why I never got around to picking up 2. I've heard it's great, but I don't know. I haven't been stoked to pick up very many things on my PlayStation, to be honest.
No, not Enter Electro. Spider-Man 2 is in the movie. The one where you punch Mysterio one time and all his health goes away? That's me
Sounds
if it
about
was
right.
a fight with Dalton.
I mean, yeah, you would lose all your health in one punch.
No. The other way around.
That doesn't sound right. You would probably have to call the whole Justice League for backup.
Are you stupid? This is Spider-Man. There's no Justice League, you dumbass. The Avengers. God, you get something right, you dumb fuck. You're just so fucking stupid. Like, please, just shut up. Just delete your Discord.
Dude, you reminded me of a bit from Teen Titans Go. I forget exactly what the line was, but it was like, would Superman fight, or would Spider-Man fight Darkseid? No, he wouldn't fight Darkseid. What? Why? Is he lazy?
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh my god. Man, I'm really disappointed in Spider-Man. God, that joke is so good.
Was that the Weird Al Darkseid?
I think so.
You're Weird Al Yankovic. Yeah, he uses the cough drop.
This seriously lowers my opinion of Spider-Man.
I mean, I imagine DC and Marvel superheroes both know each other. I mean, they gotta, right? I know they're different universes, but like, okay, hear me out. Don't they just like occupy some of the same cities and stuff? And it's like, ah, yeah, Spider-Man's got the day covered today. All right, well, that's fair. I can enjoy time in Gotham City or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, there have been a few Marvel DC crossovers over the years.
Yeah, like Amalgam. I love Amalgam. I don't think Amalgam is amazing, but I love the concept of it. Combine A and B. What do you get? C. We combined Batman with Wolverine, and it's like Dark Claw is his name. Here's Iron Man, but what if he had the Green Lantern Corps as his thing in his chest? Pretty cool.
Oh, speaking of silly crossovers, I saw that in one of the episodes of Creature Commandos, Shaggy shows up in the background.
Hell yeah, I gotta watch that.
Straight up Shaggy. And like even I want to say the DC YouTube channel put up like a video that was just like all of the cameos that are in that show, and they do point out, yeah, Shaggy Rogers.
I remember Superman and Captain America are... I forget their name, but that is a good combo. So it's like Superman powers with a shield. And Superman's love for truth, justice, and the American way. It fits perfectly. Kingpin and the Riddler is the big question. That rules.
All Might cameos in the Deadpool Samurai manga? First off, I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, that's real.
That's amazing. So we've got Deadpool Samurai and Batman Ninja.
You think they know each other? I mean, I was just implying they did, so yes.
Probably. Not to be confused with Batman Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, which is also fantastic.
I love when he's like, guys, pizza time. You thought I was gonna grab that, didn't you?
No.
Thanks, Eddie. Real fucking useful.
I'll tell you what. I know Nickelodeon owns the Ninja Turtles now, but it's still so weird seeing their logo before the animated Batman TMNT movie. Because that movie is violent.
I believe it.
Although I guess there are less bodies in that one than the fucking Hey Arnold movie.
I was about to point that out. fucking Hey Arnold movie. I love the Hey Arnold movie, but god damn, the death count will never not be funny in that movie of like, this is a fucking Hey Arnold movie, what are you doing?
Yeah, so many people in that movie just straight up died. Not even like in a off-screen, oh, well, maybe it happened way, but like, no, you just
they're dead.
fucking
They're
see
dead.
people die.
It's very fast, it's like 20 or 30 people dead.
Freaking less people die in Avatar.
Well, nobody dies in Avatar, they just unalive themselves.
I mean,
When Aang
one
doesn't want to be
person-
Aang anymore, he just turns into Korra.
I mean, there is one person who probably died, but in the show's own words, you know, it was really unclear.
Oh, the magma guy?
No.
I thought
I mean,
he
they-
did.
He definitely does, but I
'Cause
was
he's
thinking
like,
of,
I'm not going back to prison, and then I think he just fucking kills himself.
Oh yeah, that dude just straight up kills himself. Or unalives himself, I should say.
Who was
Also,
the
yeah,
person?
a lot of-
DM me the person you were thinking of.
Okay.
Oh my god, this game gets really slippery at times. What do you, DM? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was kind of fucked up.
Also, you know, we were joking about... You were talking about one of the Red Lotus members that dies in Korra.
Mm-hmm.
How did we not bring up the one who literally has their head blown up?
Was that guy Red Lotus?
Hang on, I'll DM you again.
Because I know who that is. Combustion Man?
Close.
Avatar was kind of fucked up. That's kind of why I liked it. How'd they get away with all that? I don't know. I honestly don't know how they did.
Yeah, no, the other combustion bender.
Oh, yeah. I remember what they did to her.
Yeah, that is like by far the most violent thing that happened in that whole franchise.
No, I think in sucking the air out of someone's lungs is kind of fucked up and violent.
I mean, that's pretty fucked up, but is that more fucked up than having your head encased in metal as it blows up?
I mean, we don't know what happened. Anything could have happened after that.
I mean, there is very little room for debate on that one.
But yeah, but anything could have happened. Wink.
I mean, they cut to someone reacting, and you just see the fucking smoke cloud where they were standing, so...
Yeah, but like, anything could have happened.
Season 1 had the boat scene. Also an incredibly fucked up thing that I'm shocked aired on Nickelodeon. Honestly, if there's one thing I will say about Korra, this isn't necessarily... I'm not really saying this is a good or bad thing, but I feel like the show doesn't quite strike the same balance of comedy and seriousness that Avatar does. And as the show gets more serious, it kind of feels like they have to swing too far in the other direction as well, where the humor starts feeling out of place later on. Like, I was noticing that rewatching it a few years ago, that, like, it felt like the humor got more childish as the show went on, even though it was also getting way more serious with what it was doing. Yeah,
I think I
overall,
prefer Avatar over Korra.
I would agree. I think Korra has higher highs.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Higher high, low lows. Because like
Yeah.
I didn't really care for season 4 from what I remember. It was okay.
Oh, I really liked season 4. Season 2 is the only one I'm not super into.
Yeah, people told me it sucked, and then I watched it and was like, I don't know, I liked it.
Season 2 has grown on me a lot over the years. I think my issues with it more or less come down to the fact that I kind of wish the story for season 2 had started in a different place.
Agreed.
Like, does anyone really care if I spoil the fucking start of or the end of
No.
season 1?
No, nobody cares.
Okay, so my issue is that at the end of season 1, Korra loses her bending and then just gets it back in the last few minutes because, you know, the story has to wrap up because it was only meant to be one season at that point.
Yep.
Then it got renewed for a second season right before season 1 started airing. So it ends at this weird point where it's very clearly a finale, but actually there's a whole other season coming, so we have to continue the story now. And my personal thought is they should have cut that last, like, 2 minutes of season 1.
They knew too, like, yeah, what the hell?
I feel like they should have cut, like, those last 2 minutes of season 1 so Korra doesn't get her bending back. And then that would be the fucking perfect place to start a season 2 plot that's about, like, okay, we have to find a way to, like, I don't know, unlock Korra's chi or whatever. Unlock her bending again.
Give me a better prize. No.
All 4 seasons were confirmed before episode 1 aired. Maybe they were internally, but I distinctly remember season 2 being announced right before season 1 aired, and then 3 and 4 were both announced after the finale of season 1.
Yeah, they probably waited to announce it, if I had to guess.
Villain of season 2 was a bit meh. Yeah. I mean, they even joke about that in the recap later on.
Yeah. I mean, they're fine.
But yeah, my main issue with season 2 was just that I feel like because they wrapped up season 1 so quickly at the end, it left them without much to do at the start of season 2. So instead of continuing the story at a natural pace, it's like, okay, we just had a rapid conclusion and now we need to rapidly undo some character growth. But, I mean, at the end of the day, it's whatever. I think there's a reason.
It's still a fun plot.
Yeah. But also part of why I like Season 3 so much is because it directly builds off of how Season 2 ended. And Season 4 does that with Season 3. It's just... Seasons 1 and 2 kind of feel like 2 different shows.
I get that. Hell yeah, we're gaming. Alright, good. We can go fight Dive Man.
But yeah, the main point I was going to bring up with Korra was just... Whenever we eventually get a new Avatar series, because I think we already know they are
Yeah, it's
making a
confirmed.
new one. But I'm hoping that if it's just made for like Netflix or Paramount Plus or whatever, they don't have the same mixed tone from having to make it for Nickelodeon.
Easy.
Because the weird whiplash with the humor kind of felt like... It felt like it was being... How do I word this? It felt like a reminder that it was a Nickelodeon show, when the rest of the show felt a little more ambitious than what you would see on that network. And I don't need like super serious, gritty Avatar or whatever. I want it to be able to have a tone that's consistent with what it feels like it should be, you know?
Let Avatar say fuck. I can't wait for Avatar to bring in the Fortnite guns.
Yeah, we're getting another Avatar. Again, I don't know if I want to say it was announced recently, but I'm not 100% sure on that. It might have been a rumor. We are getting an animated Avatar movie, I believe, later this year. Which, that is...
Yes, I think that's the
so
adult
freaking
gang movie.
excited about that. Yeah. I'm so freaking excited for that, dude.
I'll watch it. It's gonna be the first Avatar thing I get to watch new.
Yeah.
My watch of that Twitter thread, if only there was a way for me to easily archive it. I'm not reposting the whole thing to Blue Sky, because that's a lot. Downwards. What you got for me, Eddie? Garbage.
I'm also just curious if they make a new Avatar series in the future, like, do you make one that's set after Korra, or do you make one that's
You could do either.
like before like either show we've had so far?
Hidden inputs.
Because I feel like Korra kind of left the franchise at an interesting place in terms of, you know, like a technological revolution that's been going on. I still want to see the second Avatar story. Oh, God, that could be interesting.
I guess, do we know anything about him?
I don't think so. But that is such an interesting idea to, like, focus on the person who has to immediately follow up the first Avatar. Aren't two of the movies hitting both sides of that? I don't know if we've gotten anything.
Yeah, we don't
about...
have any answers, I think.
I feel like when they were originally announced, it was like, oh, one's gonna be an Aang movie, and one's gonna be a Korra movie, and one's gonna be like another Avatar or something, but I don't know if that ended up being the actual plan, or if that was just a rumor.
Way easier. Do this just in case.
Yeah.
For the Mega Man, you want to go in with full health for your weapon.
Oh yeah, that's right. The rumor, I think, was about, like, one was Korra, and then the other was gonna be Kyoshi.
Yeah, I'm more interested in Kyoshi.
But yeah, right now all we know about is the adult gang movie.
I don't Naruto, but I heard Boruto's dad's son is actually apparently he's in like the modern age now. They just kind of like progressed it for some reason.
Yeah. Boruto's dad seems pretty cool. They should make a series about him.
Yeah.
Like, imagine, picture this. They announce a Boruto prequel. You could call it, like... I don't know, what would you call it?
Boruto's dad. Son, or son of the dad.
Son of the Dad. That is the worst show name I have ever heard, dude.
Boruto's father, son of the dad.
Son of the Dad. Like, I think that could literally apply to anyone.
Apparently Boruto sucked until like the halfway point in the story or something, and now everyone's like it's incredible. That's at least how I hear it. But I didn't care for Naruto, so like this is all, well, that's cool to hear about, I guess. That's not cool to hear about though.
I watched a little bit of Naruto when it was on the air, but
I tried.
never
It wasn't
got
for me.
super
Yeah.
into it. It wasn't even that it wasn't for me. I didn't keep up with it, and then there's 500 fucking episodes.
But I mean, do you really care about? I mean, me, you already know the answer. I'm not gonna say it.
The one anime I'm still just waiting for more info on is that One Piece remake. That has me so unbelievably excited.
You know, for whatever that is going to be.
Yeah, have you seen the concept art for it?
I have not. I'm still curious what they're gonna do with Chopper for the live action. They haven't revealed that yet.
Yeah, it seems like he's just gonna be, I don't know if he's gonna be CGI or if he's gonna be a puppet, but they did like a little tease of it and it looked like just the regular design.
That's good.
But we only saw it from the back, so.
I do like the realistic deer they went with though, briefly. It's like a joke.
Yeah.
It's upsetting, but it's like, okay, that's funny.
Yeah, at some point you gotta look up the Wit Studio One Piece concept art, because holy shit, if the show
I'll
even
have
looks
to.
half as good as that art, it's gonna be incredible. I'm just excited to have a version of One Piece I can watch that's not 1,000 episodes long.
I believe it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, these got color hacks forever ago, so we're finally playing through them. Fucked up thing to say. So far, who's the best one? It had the best music too. Fucked up.
I can't believe you played it with such cursed music.
Yeah, color hacks have been a thing for a while. People have been making color hacks on the Game Boy. They're just like, yeah, fuck it, let's just color every game. I have a whole collection of games that I was like, really tempted to do a stream of games that are in color, but eh. There's no point because I'd rather just play them in full and show them off like that.
I think part of why I like this game more than 2 really is just them adding in the charge. Like it's such a small thing, but fuck, it makes dealing with enemies not as obnoxious. And then in Mega Man 5, they fuck it up.
They don't fuck it up, they make it better.
No, dude, the Mega Arm is such a stupid
It's
ability.
so, that's why you hate the game.
I hate that Mega Arm
I love
so
that
much,
Mega
dude.
Arm. No, it's
It
incredible.
sucks! Dude, I try to charge shot and then it doesn't work, and then it's like, oh, cool. I
No,
guess
you-
I'm just
you-
getting fucking
you just
punched
don't
in the
understand
face
it.
now.
You just don't understand it, dude. This isn't even like a shitpost or anything. I'm like, I love that arm.
I hate it. I
You
genuinely
can grab
hate
items with it. It rules.
It feels wrong.
It feels wrong. What did Smug Aura mocks you, Charlie?
Yeah. I had muscle memory from playing 3 other games.
Yeah, well,
Or
how
I
do you
guess
think
2
I
other
feel playing
games,
Mega
he's only
Man
3.
6?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't like the arm. There's a few other things I don't like with 5, but it's mainly the arm. Like, I spent... Get fucked. That's... Oh, I bet you wish you had a mega arm now that could collect that, huh?
No, that wouldn't have mattered. I would have been falling off the screen regardless.
Well, I simply wouldn't fall off the screen.
Yes, you would have. We both know you would have.
But no, there was one other part of 5 that just annoyed me, where it was like, I was trying to go for completion for Mega Man 4 and 5 because
That's like the best one for completion.
Dude, there was one level I had to play like 4 fucking times. And then I found out, like, oh, it's because you didn't get this one ability that you need to do in order to, like, collect everything in this one stage. And it's, like, the only fucking instance of that where you have to play it in a certain order. Like, I needed the ability to pick up blocks or something to find a hidden item. And it's like, oh, you don't get that until you do, like, this one particular stage. Like, I forget exactly what the situation was, but after, like, my 3rd time playing that level, I never wanted to look at a video game again in my life.
That's how it feels, playing any game with you. Especially Dream Course. I know now you're like, you take that back. How dare you?
Dude, we gotta play some Dream Course again.
Perhaps. I don't know, after last time, I don't know if you want to play that game ever again.
Oh, I'm always down for Dream Course.
Were you own gold me into the star? The double
Yeah,
star?
well, next time, the only thing that's gonna happen is you getting owned, just in general. There won't be any own goals, there's just gonna be you... Not even just getting owned, you're gonna get pwned, as they say.
Uncalled for.
Who is they in this scenario? You know what they say. Doesn't seem too bad so far. Isn't this stage supposed to be infamous hard? This stage is good. Just
No.
like this game. This is a good game.
Who said this is infamously hard?
I love the life icon flashing with your charge shot.
Oh, it always does that.
I mean, yeah, it's just funny. So, one thing this adds that is not in the original for obvious reasons is the color of your suit changing. As you can imagine, the original Game Boy version did not have this.
What, it didn't? That's fucked up.
Which, I mean, that's not surprising, but the fact that there's, like, no, like, shading changes or anything is a little surprising.
What the fuck do you want me to do here?
You give up. They had 4 colors.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
What did you expect?
I guess I'm
No,
deboosting.
Nice. What did you expect them to do with 4 colors for shading changes? I don't know, look at all of the sprites that are in this game that do various things with, like, the limited colors available. Like, I mean, obviously the deluxe Game Boy Color palettes here are one thing, but no, these Game Boy games do a really great job with the limited color palette. So, I don't know, they could have found a way. Also, you know, some Game Boy games had color variations for, like, just loading in specific palettes when you play the games. So, I don't know, they could have probably had it in a way where it's like, alright, Mega Man sprite color changes to be this palette when you've got this ability active or whatever. Not a whole lot of Game Boy games had custom palettes, but some did. That's actually one thing that's kind of fun to mess around with if you check out the games they add to the Game Boy lineup on NSO. Whenever it's a Game Boy specific game, they just use like the regular Game Boy footage, so it's either black and white or like the green screen. But they do have like the actual Game Boy Color palettes properly loaded in. So if a game had like a unique palette on the Game Boy Color and you've got the Game Boy Color setting enabled, it'll just play the way it would have on a Game Boy Color. It is 100% how I would recommend playing some of those games.
I believe it.
Like, one that actually kind of surprised me was, you know, a while back they added Game Boy Dr. Mario to the platform. And
Which is odd.
seeing that, I'm like, why would you ever play Dr. Mario on the Game Boy, a system that does not have colors for your color matching game? But
What is it? Like
honestly,
they have like pill patterns, I want to say?
So one of the pills is, instead of like red, blue, and yellow, it's black, white, and then gray. So it'll have like a black and white pixel on there to like shade it. But playing it with the Game Boy Color palette makes it look like Dr. Mario. So that is one of those examples where like the game is way nicer if you play with the Game Boy Color settings enabled.
I'm surprised when they launched the Game Boy, they didn't think people were gonna want color or anything, and like, cause like they did it a couple years later, right? I forgot how many.
I think.
years.
Well, I think they went without color at first because like
It was
the
cheaper.
original Game Boy. Yeah, the original Game Boy was all about like cost saving.
It's true.
Like that
That's
was
why,
the main advantage.
Consoles
it
are like a
had
couple to
over-
100.
Yeah, I mean it's the same It's the main advantage it had over like the competition at the time, where you know other handheld game systems at the time were full color and they looked great, but their batteries were absolute dog shit. But the Game Boy, your battery would last so long.
Unlike the Game Gear. I mentioned I will probably do Game Gear on Monday if you wanna see the worst version of Mega Man 5.
Oh, that was on the Game Gear? What the
I lied to you,
fuck?
Dalton.
Yes, many times.
Incorrect, that's a lie.
What the fuck?
I would never lie to you. You're my friend.
What is this gaslighting that's going on right now?
I'm not gaslighting anyone. All I'm saying is, would I lie to you?
Yes.
No, Game Gear Mega Man's really it's half of Mega Man 5, the easiest game. What if it was worse? It's basically putting it on a portable Master System, and it's bad and doo-doo. It's just called Mega Man Game Gear, but it's got like 4 robots from that, and then no other 4 robots. It's literally not a lie. I've already proved it's real. Worthless as a standalone. You know what? It's a good complimentary piece to a stream like this. Kind of why I'm like, well, if I'm playing this, it only seems fair. When am I ever gonna play this again?
Yeah, I mean, so I will say, one thought I have seeing these gameplay color, like DX versions of these games, it's cool that they exist, but I feel like without the original graphics,
Nobody would care.
Well, I'm more so saying, like, yeah, why would you... When you've got this color version here, it kind of makes it more of a question of, like, why are you not just playing the, like, NES game? Because these games are already pulling aesthetics from the NES games as is.
You have it on the go. That was the appeal.
I mean, yes, but do you have this on the go, the DX version?
Yeah.
Do you?
Did I lie to you?
Yes. We've established this.
No, I wouldn't. We didn't establish anything. Dude, I think you're gaslighting me.
Steam Deck. Oh, that is true. Although, I'll be honest, I don't even use my Steam Deck as a handheld very often. I just use it to play Steam games on the TV. Yeah, no, I see. That's kind of my point, is that, like, with the quality of life improvements and the color palette, like, it's cool that this exists, but also, I'm already not really interested in going back to any of these Game Boy games after the initial playthrough. And something that bridges the gap between them just kind of further makes me think, like, why am I playing this one? But that's kind of a personal thing. Again, that's the kind of thing where, like, I was saying earlier, I don't play a lot of stuff that has mods. It's less of an issue of, like, me not liking the mods so much as
You gotta
it
be
is, like,
fucking kidding me!
oh, dude. Oh, dude.
I don't even think that stage is, the stage is that bad or, like, legendarily bad. It's just like, dude, there's not a checkpoint. Yo, thanks for the raid, what's up? From the Mega Man DX, the D stands for doo-doo. Also, Pan, I have no idea what you were talking about. I loved Takeshi's challenge. I had a blast. Genuinely loved it. Easy clear in 3 hours.
That is a game I will never have to play.
You said if it's on the NSO. I told
They're
you.
never gonna add that, dude.
I'm friends with Beat Takeshi. He told me it's coming. Source? Trust me, bro. Come on.
Dude, they're never gonna add that. But if you ever see me update that chart with just a single post that says fuck, that is...
Just you wait. They're gonna do it. They're gonna say it's for Japan only. You've asked for it.
Yeah, look, if it's... obviously, it's never getting added to the American app, but if they did add it to the Japanese one, I would still play it.
You know why they would add it? And the real reason why they would add it? Because they're friends with Arino-san.
Yeah.
They love him, and they would do it just for him.
I could believe that. I mean, someone did mention that I think it was on Wii Virtual Console.
Yeah, that
So,
checks out.
like, it's not out of the realm of possibility for them to re-release it. It's just, yeah, I don't know, I just don't see them doing it.
Which game? Takeshi's
Takeshi's
Challenge. Famous shit game. I played it on Tuesday, and then I was like, wow, this is easy. I just don't see how anyone could hate that. Is this a Super Game Boy? No. I wouldn't be streaming this if it was Super Game Boy. That wouldn't be any special. You could soft lock yourself in this game, I'm just realizing. How do you not have Rust yet? Oh yeah, this is a Game Boy game, that's why. You're forgetting the Game Boy games are bad. Under pressure? I'm not under pressure. Are you kidding me? I've done no hit runs of Mega Man games. This is nothing. I got an idea. Yep, that's exactly what I thought. Never understood why Dustman is so indestructible. I've officially locked in, just chugged the rest of my soup. Which means I'll die. Because we saw how that went earlier. It's Punk! The soup in a big blue can marked E. No, but I need to get an E-Tank mug. I would actually drink out of that. That's something I should add to Throne. If you, for some reason, ever want to buy me anything, you can do so anonymously on Throne. Ah, I thought he was going high. I've never understood the joy of drinking out of a pipe. Festoon pipe. I mean, I already drink out of a Duff mug. Let's try this again. Oh, that's annoying. You gotta go through this every time. Try that again! This is really just reminding me, yeah, no, this game is, still banned. Good enough. Easy enough. He's got easy patterns. He just hits really hard. Now for the final boss. Why does he make such a big castle? There's only one stage left.
Are you gonna make a tiny
Yes.
loser castle?
Yes! It deserves it. Have you seen the game we're playing?
How dare you? I'm honestly surprised you've gotten through this one so fast.
I'm not.
'Cause
I'm
didn't
very
you
Mega Man
start-
filled.
I mean, yeah, but I'm surprised
There we go.
you're going through it so fast compared to 1 and 2.
I'm just gaming. What can I say?
Dude. Could be gaming, but I don't think it's happening. I don't think you are in fact gaming.
I'm gaming, alright. Continue to doubt me and be proven wrong.
Yeah, so before the stream, I had sent Jewker the times it took me to get through all of these games, because, like I've mentioned, I was playing through them earlier last year. Let's see. Where was it?
Oh, rushed it.
Where did I... Where the fuck is it, actually?
I
Oh,
thought because
right,
this was partially Mega Man 3, I'm like, oh, they still got the rush from Mega Man 3. Nope, that was a foolish move.
Yeah, for me, Mega Man 1 took about an hour. It was an hour and 7 minutes. An hour and 2 minutes for Mega Man 2. I mean, yes.
Yeah.
These were just sent as like an estimate of like how long to expect the games to be. So yeah, first 2 took me about an hour with save states. I guess I'm not that surprised 3 is going so fast. My time for that was only 100 minutes. So about an hour 40. I was thinking of 4 and 5, which are both significantly longer. Although, also for 3, I didn't use save states and rewind nearly as much.
Hey, so there's a problem. This is the worst rush jet I've ever fucking used. What the fuck? I was about to say, this is the worst rush jet I've ever used. It doesn't go up or down, it just goes straight. Nobody uses rush jet to go straight.
Does it go up and down and all around?
Good. You would think I would have learned by now, but no, I haven't. This terrible rush. Awful.
Can't believe you're saying Rush is a bad dog. What are you doing? How dare you insult such a good dog?
What the fuck am I supposed to do there? You can't see. God, this dog has been bad. I'm gonna put him into the scrapyard up north. To collect parts, of course.
This is fucked up. Rush Jet brings it around town.
Yo, kindest, how is Magfist? Is there a weapon that could hit that? Because we do not have a screen nuke in this game. They chose such a bad pool of weapons. What, the dive missile? Does it go through walls? I don't remember doing that.
Very nice!
Ehi, Jewker. Happy 47 megamonths. Now, let's master these robots.
Thank you for the sub. How you doing? This game just likes eating your inputs and going forward. This is the last one we're doing today. We're gonna do more on Mega Monday. I may not really stream much on Monday, but I mean, hey, if there's gonna be a stream, it's Mega Monday. Double fucking blows. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, so what the hell hits this? Wow, okay, it really is just dive missile. Fucking excuse me for thinking dive missile goes through the walls, or doesn't. No. Ooh, that's scary. Worst part of this is knowing that I'm not gonna have the lives. I'm not gonna have anything going in. Try again. Okay. Whew. You know, at times I really want to know who hurt the developers. This is definitely one of those. Who keeps making these games? Inafune? Yeah, no, that was a rhetorical question. I didn't say it was rhetorical, but like... You wish color was real? I wish flavor was real, Chocolate Dave. What flavor would you be? Probably vanilla. That's my guess. I look at Chocolate Dave and I'm like, yeah. Well, that sucked. Weren't these games done by the X3 team? They sure fucking were. I like X3, but I like it with the Zero patch. Patch that makes the game good, as opposed to the non-existent one that doesn't exist for this game. Oh, that was so stupid. Why did I do that? Man, this level really sucks. I just love making bad video games. Hit stun that's equivalent to paralysis. Yeah, you see, the thing is, you get hit stunned until you land in a Mega Man game. Don't know if you knew that, but now you do. Fucking hell, it's so bad, the Rush Jet segment here. They really did take just like all the worst parts of a Mega Man game on the Game Boy and just put it here. What about it? Any positives about this game? It has color now. You think I'm joking? No, that's really just about it for positives. These Game Boy games are not good. I had to do it eventually, though, as a Mega Man streamer. Some people are like, you don't have to, and it's like, no, people have asked. I have to. But also, like, I'm genuinely curious, and the version of 2 that I played was better than the original version of 2. So there is merit. I did not like 4 at all. I've told the story, Pull. Someone on my stream was begging me to play Mega Man 4 years ago when we were doing every classic game, and I was like, I don't know who you are, but sure. Like, I don't remember who it is at this point, but I was like, yeah, why not? I'll give it a fair chance. You say it's good? All right. And I hated it. And that person has never spoke up who that was. And I'm just like, yeah, whoever that is, I don't think they watched the stream after that. I think they got really upset that I didn't like the game. Oh, the only one I like is 5. It was a fine game. Yeah, someone was claiming earlier it was the worst one, and I was like, how is this the worst one? It was so much fucking easier. Well, is having a different opinion and just saying the wrong thing, like, this is worse than the first game, which if you had seen the first game, you'd have been like, oh yeah, no. Then how they fixed it? They fixed it. Even the sound is better in 2. You need to try that? I mean, well, Polk, I mean...
See, you're fighting everyone's favorite boss again.
Waste of time, man.
Yeah.
Not even the end. I knew it wasn't the end, because, like, I played this game, but I'm just like, come on.
Yeah, have fun. Yeah, not only is this stage super long, I've only got one extra life right now.
Find a place if I have to farm.
You don't farm. What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, I'll find a place to island, thank you very much.
Yeah, well, why don't you... I don't know, fuck off.
You didn't even have a comeback, dude. You feel like Guybrush Threepwood when you're just like, I am rubber and you are glue.
You know, I don't know why Guybrush Threepwood struggles so much with the insult sword fighting. Just tell them to go fuck themselves. It works every time.
Oh, I was gonna say Ligma Balls. What's even the response to that? Pirates don't know after all these years.
My brother died of Ligma. It's no
My
laughing
brother.
matter, Threepwood.
Deepwood? This is the boss. Mr. Peepwood.
Have you tried Rune Factory? I tried 4 and I couldn't really get into that one just because the writing was a little too...
On the wall.
I don't even want to say that, it's just too jokey.
What am I hitting in
Two.
this boss? Also, what the fuck? This is where they put you?
Chuck's brother died of Ligma. But yeah, no, the writing in Rune Factory 4 was a little too, like, meta, jokey, like, oh, isn't this just such a silly game kind of writing? Which, I mean, it is a silly concept for a game, but I don't know, the writings did not click with me. It's too Joss Whedon. I wouldn't even say that. It was just... It wasn't making fun of how silly it was so much as just... Like, when I think of Joss Whedon writing, I think of, like, really sarcastic stuff, like, oh, ha, isn't this, like, blah, 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 whatever. This was less sarcastic and more just like, huh, isn't this premise ridiculous? Anyways. So, I don't know, I might check out some of the other ones. I hear people say the story in 3 is better, even though people prefer the gameplay in 4. So, I might check out Rune Factory 3 at some point. I'm really excited for the new one that's coming out. I think it's called Guardians of Azuma or something like that, but it looks so good.
Oh, I found the cheese, by the way.
How? You weren't on the farm.
Shut up, Dalton. It's a real shut up D going on right now. I'm just like, shut up D, you know? Your name starts with D, don't make me start doing that.
This is just getting out of hand, man. Stop doing that.
Stop doing what? Weakness?
Yeah, this cheating you're doing.
Please tell me how to hit the boss then, Dalton.
Well, first you gotta avoid the Ligma beans.
Really? That's what you're gonna go with? Fuck you, dude.
Oh god, that flash.
Oh, that's real bad. Wow, that was easy once you know what to do.
Yeah.
All it costs
Good
is my
game.
eyesight.
I don't think it flashes like that in the original, which is... I mean, maybe it does.
It probably does.
I do not remember the flashing, though.
This really was the Mega Man World 3 of all time.
Yeah.
I do love that. That's a really good touch.
Yeah.
Fucking rip in pieces, you fucking loser, Wily. You thought this was 4? No, I would have been complaining more. Bomber Pepe.
I don't know how you could complain about peak gaming.
Borogran. Walking Bomb.
So I think that's a new sprite of Mega Man walking compared to 1 and 2.
It is. Harasu.
Okay. Looks a lot nicer, I'll say that much.
Imbo. Mecha Kero. Electric Gabiol.
Gabiol Ball.
Please do not. Elekin? That seems like they just didn't have enough space. Elekin?
A leck on these.
Dada. Are you just gonna say it for each one? No, I insist, go ahead you have to do it for each one. Come on, go. What's the name of this enemy? What's this one? Wait, read him, come on. Are you sure you're not the one choking on soup now?
Hammer
You sound like you're choking harder than I did. Go on.
Up and down and all around these nuts.
Go ahead.
Mikado 24. Of
That's
these
right.
nuts.
M422A. Yeah, that's
Okay, come on now. How am I supposed to make these nuts jokes?
I would have made one,
Numbers.
but I mean, it's not my job. You were the one who insisted.
Battened on these nuts. And more on these. Alright, okay, I can't do this.
Again, dude, you choked harder than I did on the soup. It was just
Hell
apparently
upon
a
these
spicy bit
nuts.
hit me or something.
Skeleton Joe Mama. Together, okay.
Go get Hiro.
Man, tan, flan, got Japan.
That's a gachapon.
I know, but I was going for a rhyming thing there, and then it wasn't an A.
Gary Obi.
Gary, oh, behave already.
That's Gary from Pokemon.
See, I was thinking of Dark Gary from Nintendo Minute. Fucking Dark Gary. Cool, Matt. Mega Man is a loser.
Thanks, Gary. Super Ball Machine.
That's me coming up with Ligma Balls jokes.
Loader Press.
Ladder press. I
That's a
don't think you
poll.
can show that one.
I should bonk you. Someone bonked Alton for that. Spark Man.
Sparkman.
Take me.
Giant Susie.
Yeah.
Dive Man.
Does Mega Man know he's not going anywhere? He just keeps walking in place.
He's on a treadmill, man. He's got his AirPods in.
His head is just AirPods.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that on this sprite they remembered to give him his AirPods on the side of his helmet. Kind of just left that detail out for 1 and 2.
Wily machine. A wily machine that can't hit you in the corner. He's just like, man, fuck
I'm
this.
not even gonna name this one. Yeah, I did it.
Oh, that's where he was walking. Actually, good background. Especially with all the color
Yeah.
details. Thank you for playing. Presented by Capcom. Capcom presents Marvel Comics.
I will say, for all of these Game Boy games, I think my favorite thing is just seeing some of the pixel art they do outside of the main gameplay. 4 in particular, they do some like stuff with the presentation that's more impressive than like the NES games at times.
Perhaps.
Because that game is peak.
But we are done for today. Sunday, that's tomorrow. We're gonna be doing public domain cartoon night. We might also watch Whose Line Is It Anyway on Gaggle after. We'll see what time it is. Gonna depend. I might do bingo for it if I can think of some good stuff. Thinking of some funny stuff. But we got a lot of good stuff in the public domain. There's gonna be some Looney Tunes, some Disney. There's gonna be Popeye, the Dover Boys, the Skeleton Dance. Some good stuff in there. We'll finish this Monday. We'll do Mega Man's 4 and 5, and if there is time, we will do Game Boy. Then Tuesday, I think I'm gonna start Final Fantasy VII, the classic, because I've never streamed it, and it's a good game. And I found a quality of life mod that makes it a lot more enjoyable. I think that might be something we start, and then we go through the other Final Fantasy VII games that aren't the remake, because I don't own the remake, and I want to play all 3 of them back to back. But, you know, doing Dirge of Cerberus and Crisis Core could be fun. So we'll try and slowly go through that. I think stream schedule will be back to normal. Probably nothing on Wednesday, but if there is, I'll figure something out. Maybe I'll do Whose Line Is It Anyway that day. Thursday, Jukebox, you get to pick the game. Friday... That might be the start of the Banjo Archipelago. I have no idea yet. We'll find out. I have to talk to the others who are at MagFest. Dalton, what about you?
You know, it's the usual stuff. Find me over on Blue Sky, Instagram. Not really Instagram that much these days, but Blue Sky is mainly where I'm at. I stream on Twitch. I've got my webcomic going, Smash Time Stories. The first chapter of that is going to be wrapping up in the next 2 weeks. You can read that over on smashtunes.com or Blue Sky.
I thought you had more to say. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, well, I can.
You just stopped abruptly, it felt like, so I was like, oh, there's not more?
Well, I stream on Twitch. I've been busy recently, but I'm currently working my way through Mario and Luigi Brothership. It's good. Check it out.
So yeah, that was Mega Man's 1, 2, and 3. This will continue with part 2 for the finale ending on Monday. Thanks for watching, everyone. Let's see who's live. What are we gonna raid with?
Some very triumphant end of stream music.
Ooh, a friend of mine is playing a deep cut. I'm gonna have to go raid them. Dalton insults each enemy. Well, that would be rude to raid with. We don't want to raid with that. You guys are just picking names. I kind of just want to do Raid Deluxe. We're not raiding with Ligma. That's too rude to raid. I don't want to get banned. I don't want people banned.
That is uncalled for.
You guys are just picking names. Fine. You know what? I don't care. You just pick your favorite Mega Man enemy name, and you can just go tell the person we're raiding. Or raiding my friend, Digi. She is playing Lost Planet, the original one. Pick your favorite Mega Man enemy name. I don't care which one. No, If you put Mega Man enemy name, she'll time you out. You gotta pick an actual one. Could be Man-Man. Could be Repairman. Could be Policeman. Well, it's not Policeman. Nobody likes him. No, that's not what I said. You gotta pick a real one. Alright, anyway, we're rating. That is not what I said, you know it. Good night.